asking me what happened to Nyx after helping Lucy on her journey. The answer is she's a mom. She's a mom now. So wait, who's the father? Inferno. Like, Inferno. Okay, it's probably the whole system. All right, hello, everyone. Yes, I'm not showing up in person because, uh, I mean, that Let It Die, breathe, breathe. Yeah, I'm not showing up in person because, like, if you watch that episode of Let It Die Inferno, actually, is the mic even working? Because it should be also broken too. I don't know if it sounds better. I had to turn the gain. I don't know if that's gonna ruin anything. Um, and then there's the thing. It's working. Okay. Yeah, so it's working for now until it something happens because okay, it's working for now because right now I had to turn up the gain because that last episode that I was airing just a while ago with the Let It Die Inferno, my mic had broken even worse. Sorry, not my mic, but my sound card has gotten even worse. Um, it the sound is actually just doing it was lower than normal, so I had to turn it up even higher. So this V8 sound card, I always call it a V card or something like that. This V8 sound card uh keeps on lowering in its system, so I had to force it with OBS to get higher. So it's practically broken, and by maybe by the end of the night, hopefully it does not get any it doesn't get any worse. It is very it's very mention day. Uh, Other than that, I am just coughing, and if you're like I said, if you're watching that last episode, I was well. Okay, well, what you guys really missed was like I was doing the anime thing when I was doing the anime watch, I was coughing my heart out. So every second I would turn down the thing. And how you doing? Filler. Hello? Oh no! I will not turn it off. It's on. This is on permanently. This is a permanent. No, my face is not being shown today.
Fortuna Street just redeemed Henshin.
No, it's not a it's a permanent henshin today. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's not a you can turn it off. Yeah. Well, I mean, if I can refund it, if I can refund it, then you'll get your thing. But not. Oh yeah, you can get it back. Okay, there you go. Yeah. It is a permanent henshin today. I was actually looking for like last minute VTuber and stuff like that to last minute VTuber models to make it better. Let me go look at the other chat. How are you doing? The person on YouTube. Okay. Fulinar. How you doing, Fulinar? Um, yeah. So like I said, bad mic and coughing, and I have to take these halls and these full lozenges to prevent me from coughing and sneezing and more coughing and wheezing and stuff like that. So it may not be a full 8 hour stream today. So that's why I'm replacing Digimon Cyber Sleuthing with just deving because that way I can talk less as time goes by. So I might be strong for like the first 2 hours, but as time goes by, it might deteriorate even worse. So yeah, you're gonna be stuck with the animated version of me until the time comes. But we'll still looking at some stuff. Well, that's on the wrong monitor, of course. We'll still be able to look at some stuff, but unfortunately, it's gonna be a struggle session for me. Uh, Let me just put these over here. Okay, let me go back to my thing. Um, like it's like every 2 minutes, I like a cough comes up and stuff like that, and so I'm trying my best to fight it. Uh, oh, there we go. There's one. Um, I'm gonna go look back up and see. Um, but yeah, no. Like I was saying, was oh my goodness, I was so like after that stream. Also yeah. Well, like I said, Wolf Children. I don't know when it's going to be uploaded, for our midnight social watching. But what happens is like it was strong at the beginning, but it got worse as time went by. It was like at least 2 hours of a movie, plus like the audio got messed up. So. Uh, I am having a new sound card come in by Thursday, or Amazon usually just drops it in by like Wednesdays or Tuesdays because I guess I live close enough to a plant that I can just be like, oh yeah, you know what, screw it, here you go. So what happens? I'll have a different system coming up in the future. But for now, let me just look back and see what's going on. Correct. I got Wario related videos. This one's even funnier than last time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I'm looking back up here. So every time we henshin today, you add another henshin on the screen. I had to add another picture of. I had to add another picture. I don't know. I'll see if we can try that.
Come back and get killed, bitch!
I can't mute this. I can't stop it. It sounds like there's a real war going on in my household. Let me see if I can find my way there. I'm not operating on like all. I'm not operating on all cylinders. That's I can tell you for oh my arm. As I can tell you for sure today. It's not a high octane stream. Uh, Things are going to be done differently today. And how can I open this one without? Is it the same thing? I will also hope these are funny. I mean, oh, let's hope that these are funny. Oh gosh, like I've been like steaming my respiratory system. I don't know what it is. I haven't figured out what it is. Some people say it's maybe because of the smoke that we had. Like when I was talking about Monday, I had all the windows open because what happens is like there's no way to get any fresh air into the household. So I was breathing in direct smoke. So could be that, but it's clearing up. So by maybe Wednesday, I'll be able to show my face again. Yeah, I can hear because I switched to chat and the stupid ads. The idea was a second. The idea was add a second henshin. If you can't show your face, every time we make a henshin redeem, you make a henshin smaller and then add another one to the pile, so we can see how many we got today. I can I can do something similar to that. Yes, I can. I would have to go through my files and find like. Oh, okay, switch to YouTube. Yeah, I had to go through my files and find out where the original is. Or I'm just going to be duplicating the OBS is kind of weird. It's like I will be duplicating what I already have, and I was like, they'll all be affected. So I would have to just go and find the file and do that. um, Duplicating the same GIF, yeah. Because like if I'm going to copy and paste, it usually acts as a duplicate because it's using the same file, and so what happens is it's I did literally just upload it like it's a weird thing with OBS. Like it doesn't just like copy and paste and make a new layer. It's like the same layer, affected by the same thing. So that's I was like, that's possible. I'm trying to figure of an easier solution, but that's possible. What's this? Is it dancing chicken? Kero party thing? I always thought that was a dancing chicken in like raving. One is the museum, nightmare after Wario dies, and everyone four across the map. The man gets pissed when they killed Wario. Well, we'll check those out and see how good they are, and we can ask the audience if they're laughing or not. But we'll have to. Oh, that's right. I can't hear myself. I was wondering why I couldn't hear myself. Gosh, I'm not firing on all cylinders today. Um, is this one from my left ear? Yes. I was like, why can't I? I'm like, why can't I not hear myself? Okay, that sounds. Okay, I think I can hear myself better now. But yeah, I'm gonna have to be playing around with the up and down on the sound. This car thing's gonna break even more. Uh, it's a hot day, a good day. Well, what else we got on the thing? So yes, I can see what I can do, but maybe I can test out and see what I can do, which will add to the thing. There's other things that like that going on the channel, like the raid system, where it's like supposed to have like the Sora AI video, and I can never get those things right. Like I can add those. I can do a lot of things. There's like multiple crows I can add from like different sources, not just like a picture, but like also like a video. Black Wario gets revenge for kill Wario. There's multiple cough. Sorry for coughing here. I might have to play the game of I'm going to cough and turn down the mic. The new system I'm getting was most likely will come with a mic, will come with a mute button. So I don't have to turn down the dial every single time I'm about to like uh, cough out a lung. Just like that. All right, I'm gonna pop these two in my mouth. They're gonna. It's already happening. It's already happening. I gotta drop these two lozenges in my mouth. I'm dying out here. But I don't want to see. I don't want you to see me dying on stream. You know, Twitch might not like that. I don't know if they will, but other than that, that's what we have for today, and hopefully, it will be a good stream. I put these two on the both sides of my jaw, and hopefully, I can give you the best of the best. So right now, I'm going to be in permanent henshin form because there's nothing better than being a VTuber. I finally understand now. Like, I finally understand why being like having a VTuber model is better than like, than having anything else because Kuro has ascended. Well, okay, you know what? It's a gift tuber, but literally before the stream started, I was looking up like two D live, and I was going to Vito, Vodo or what it was called. I was looking up like all the AI model things. Well, I know that you won't get the glasses. That's the problem. I know the glasses won't be part of it, but you just gotta wait for the time where I start feeling better, and I didn't get myself smoking and inhalated or something like that. So unfortunately, I have a separate layer for the glasses. I could take that off of like Chant, which is the main character Almanac, and I could probably add it to the character, like this character, like just make a whole new layer. But it all depends on how much time we have today and what interesting things happen. Because what happens is that I could be like trying to like rip and tear, put that part on one thing on a separate layer, and then we're like, oh, check this out, and then we don't get to actually fully do that. And I don't want to go, oh, well, I was working on this, and then cancel that, and then you never get that done, you know? And maybe preemptively next time, I will make a glasses thing. Some things that we can think about doing ahead of time. Resist. Yeah, things that we can think about doing ahead of time if this ever happens again. I'll put this down my notes. Glasses, layer, 4 or 2 now. And then there was something for Izu. Izu was telling me about there's other ones for like the ending screen that I was supposed to do. I did not look it up, but I think I remember the other. It was the black hole ones that were just like not great, but they weren't as like they were just like the one that we already have. Or was it was it to that one? Because I just remembered now, but I just remember. Oh yes, there was kind of black holes, but this was the only one that kind of worked out, where the person actually got sucked into a black hole, where everything else was like the black hole didn't just kind of sucked in, like didn't really. It wasn't really a good black hole. Yeah, we'll put that there. All right, cool. A Goku VTuber model. Why would I want to do that? Listen. I'm original. I wouldn't want to use a Goku VTuber model. I'm better than that. Um, that's what like I'm pretty sure like 50% of any uh how can I word this in a nice way? 50% of any person who is trying to get into who are black, who are trying to get into Dragon Ball, maybe doing a Dragon Ball esque series on their channel. It probably has a Goku or Goku like um, Dragon Ball VTuber. Because because you want to all be Saiyans and stuff like that, so everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm gonna be the next Saiyan guy. I'm gonna be the next Saiyan guy." Maybe some person will actually have like the wig or haircut and actually like show up as a like as a flesh tuber, and I'll be like, "Oh yeah, look at me, I'm actually Goku." I mean, there's this one guy that me and my brother watch on the Yu-Gi-Oh one. The man thinks he's Seto Kaiba, like literally he thinks he's Seto Kaiba. Like he wears Seto Kaiba's coat, but he's like, and we're just like waiting for him to stream again. I was like, "Oh yeah, it's him, it's Seto Kaiba." And that was good stuff like that. So yeah, you just gotta endure with me as you're probably hearing the clanking of the candies in my mouth, but that's how things are gonna happen today. So sorry, folks. The VTuber model is the new model, and it's the thing that we gotta go with today until the coughing recovers, and hopefully by Wednesday, everything will be perfectly fine. Oh gosh, like I don't really like the what is this the winter mint? Like the citrus one is nice. Like the citrus one is great, but like the winter mint one is like it's doing its job, but I really don't like. I really don't like it. Hopefully, I wanted to use all these for this flu. I can carry this on to the next flu coming in the winter. Usually in the case. All right. So with that being said, there may not be a Digimon Cyber Sleuth, but we'll take it redeemed. But we're going to check out all these things. You guys just set up for me, showed me up. I don't know if they're on the same screen. Today is Dev Day. It's a fallback. Dev Day is a fallback day because what happens is, wow, really? Well, then hide this quickly. Okay, so Dev Day is a fallback day. Okay, was it? Yeah. Okay, cool. I had to act. I had to act quickly. Um. Oh. Greetings, my amazing boss. Heart Slog. Heart Slog. Huh. Heart Slog. He lost his. Oh, he lost his count before. I know. I knew it was hard, but you lost. How did you lost his count before? Like, we mean he lost his count before? I'm. Well, welcome back, Heart. How you doing? But what do you mean we lost his account before? I remember. I remember. Um. Well, Heart Star. I remember that one. But what was he before that? I thought maybe he just changed his name. Well, anyways, if he did, it's because he had multiple accounts because one of them got hacked. Oh, you lost your Discord and your TikTok and everything. Oh, wow. I thought you've been doing like I thought you were doing some nefarious things around VTubers, and then what happens is like Twitch cracked down on you. But that's even worse. I mean, wait, both of them are worse too, but that's even worse. That's, that's worse, but that's even worse. Well, welcome back, Cart Slog. Yeah, but I don't remember the last time he lost his account. That's the problem. I remember like he had the other one, but like that's sad to lose your Discord and Twitch. I was doing my drawing, so yeah, cough. These lozenges, they do nothing. Hart hasn't seen the new Angel skin. Oh yeah, he's missing a lot. Yeah, he's missing a lot of Astral Party. Yeah, that's true. He hasn't even seen the like new Parappa skin. No, actually no. Yeah, he hasn't even seen the new Parappa skin. Mm-mm. Um, damn, Crush. I was doing my drawings. Maybe we should party today. It depends. Again, it has to be like a it has to be like a less talking stream today. So that's why I have that's why I have the dev stream going on because you don't have to talk about like you don't have to talk during the dev stream because you know everyone kind of disappears. You just kind of like it's to yourself or just whatever you're showing. Because I'm trying to avoid to talk. Uh, yeah, I'm trying to avoid to talk a lot due to my lungs just recovering and stuff. Yeah, that's what's going on. But yeah, that's what we're talking about and more. We haven't really started the show, but it's a slow, low energy stream. Oh, I'm gonna cough. I forgot to turn on my mic this time. Yo, when I get the new V card, shoot, when I get the new sound card, gosh, when I get this new sound card, I'm gonna have a mute function. I'll just press the button. Boop. I don't want to cause you any. I don't want to cause problems. You know, but like what problems? What problems can you cause? What problems have you already caused that you can cause again? Well, I'm glad to see that you showed up here earlier today. I guess you're not at work or you are at work and you're watching me from your lunch break. Don't get fired or don't get because you don't want to watch the little me. I don't think your boss would want that unless you tell your boss like, oh yeah, me now there's a boy. He's a streamer. He's also Jamaican. He's like, oh, he's also Jamaican. What? And then he's like, okay, hot. You go watch him. Go watch him. And you can tell him, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, he also stream on Twitch. You could also promote me. So I think if you can do that. So, other than that, as I swerve along these candies in my mouth, and choke off. We got a thing. I'm not doing anything. I got what? How? Why? What did you do? Don't tell me you did what your uncle did. Don't tell me you did what your uncle did, boy. Don't tell me what you did your uncle did. That's the last thing I want to hear. Man took I don't know how, but you'll also you'll get another one. You'll get another one. Now you gotta make one. I don't know how Jamaican economy is there. Everything hates you. Ah, not everything hates you. What did you do? How could everything hate you? I heard Jamaica no problem. No, say no, you didn't do. Your uncle did. Okay, good. But they keep telling me Jamaica no problem. Then you walk down the street and catch a mango off a tree, and then life is easy. You can just throw a wire upon a telephone pole and get free electricity. And yeah, I'll cut it off. Yeah, take it off if when the government come by, government check. I heard you can get away with a lot more things in Jamaica than you can get with than in Canada and other countries. But you tell us while we get ready to move on to something else. Gosh, this energy is like all over the place. I'm trying to like not cough, and I'm also trying to like have candies in my mouth, and I'm trying also to have this humidifier in the background. Like I have a humidifier in the background to keep, and it doesn't even feel like it's working. That's a problem. But anyways, thank you guys for tuning in. If you're on Twitch, YouTube, it's quite a struggle today. But I hope you guys enjoy what's going on today. hopefully these lungs will keep moist. I hope, hopefully. It's because I've been waking up like I don't know if I explained on stream. I work on my drawings. You will I will work on my drawings. You will have problems in Jamaica. That those you'll have problems in Jamaica. Those damning Jamaicans. Are you a self-hating Jamaican? How could you? Only I'm allowed to be that. Because I'm born on the soil. Only I'm allowed to be a self-hating Jamaican because all they think they're better than me. I mean, yes, they are, but what happens is that they all think they're better than me, and they all be like, yeah, well, they all think they're better than me. To be honest, yeah. You called your uncle? you're getting there, Unc. Don't worry, you're getting there. All right. With that being said, let's get on with what's going on here. So, thank you guys for tuning in for Twitch and YouTube. We're gonna check out Fortuna's got over here, and then I don't think I caught all Skate's videos, but I'm gonna try to go back up there and collect them all. Uh, Hopefully I got them in the right order, and also uh, we're gonna react to them too. And I'm just trying to pause them so they don't make too much noise. Oh, you listen? Obia. Oh, mm. For those who don't know, Obia is is witchcraft. Obia, when they refer to Obia workers, they talk about people who witchcraft over people. They, I got the right to I got the right hate. If that's the case, I've only heard about from other Jamaicans, well, like Obiaman, or they refer to like the person who does witchcraft or something like that as an Obiaman, and they're like do things like you were like I think one of the time like I was told a story like someone was throwing rocks on top of someone's roof or something like that, and the Obiaman was like, oh yeah, you know, there's like was telling the guy something, but what happens? They're also throwing rocks on the roof. So um, they're basically in all intents and purpose. Oh gosh, I gotta switch for. Okay, maybe I gotta block the ads here. So free them up. No, all intents and purpose, the Obia man is like a witch doctor, and that doesn't work. Anyways, I'll tell you guys more about that as time goes by. But if that's the case, I didn't understand. I understand what you're going through your heart because they say like they say to that people are trying obia. Yeah, this is what Jamaicans say because I bet a lot of young Jamaicans are like yeah it's like this person trying to obia me because they don't like me or something like that. Um, yeah, I don't really know how to respond to that because I don't believe like I don't know like they say like the person's trying to obia, but I don't know how like if it even reaches cross borders, you know, it's like it's own obia from like one country to another country. They probably could, but you know, it's like how does it work in districts and things like that? Because like I remember there's one girl she was like living in my house. She's like, yeah, she's on the pastor like, yeah, I mean there's one try obia me and yeah, like she tried obia because like she was like oh she was going for all these problems and so what happens is like as Christians we're just I guess we're just Christian Jamaicans we're just like oh that's a thing like they understand the obia part but I guess they maybe like understand that like Christ is Lord and um they can pray with the obia man and his powers you know the obia me don't obia me don't okay for me I didn't know how to take it because you hear about witch doctor you hear about like you hear about like the witch doctor and things like that. Like, sorry, you hear about the witch doctor and things like that. from people who came from there, who just like came up from there because they had bad luck or something. But you don't know how to respond because like oh, okay, I guess they're bad. I mean, if they're not really good in your life, they're bad. But like you never experienced it, so you don't know what to do about it because you never met one. You don't know who's actually doing it, and you don't know like how they're gonna even get you. Is there a way to? I'm trying to get rid of this ad thing. Allow ads. All right, I guess I'm going to switch browsers. I guess I'm going to have to switch browsers. We're going to try to do this in the background. Also, aren't they trying to make Obia like a religion in Jamaica? Or I remember last time. I think I remember hearing from like my pasa. You were saying like they're trying to like ban it or they're trying to make it a religion, or, like one or the other. Ah, there it is. No, that's the wrong one. I think that's what that was going on. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, now I solved the problem. Oh, oh, Zephyr. Yeah, we'll get to that. I'm pulling a page from your book, by the way. I'm I learned this from you when you had your mic when you had like no mic and you had no thing, no camera. So that's why I'm going full VTuber right now. All right, we're locking it in. You know, there's options to. You know, there's a way to lock down things too. It's there's a lock redeem where you can lock it down for 10 minutes. So that's also a way to do it. Oh, they wanted to legalize it. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's what it was. That is a permanent lock. True. That is a permanent lock. There are alternatives, and if the alternatives don't work, then yeah. Well, it's not worth it. Well, I guess it depends on who and what and where. I think there's options for it. It's an option nonetheless. There's an option nonetheless, but it's there for like reasons. So maybe if someone doesn't have the whole thing, and they can cash out for something smaller, it's an option. It maybe not worth it for everyone, but it's there for reasons. All right. So with that being said, I can feel my voice getting hoarser as time is going by. And yeah, you know what? If it is Shining Force, I don't even have to talk. I don't have to talk through it. All I have to do is just slay. But we'll find out after all these things. Um, like I said, permanently in henshin form today, just cause I don't want to. Okay, awesome. Permanently in henshin form today because I'm coughing, and every time I got a cough, I got to turn down the mic, and I watched myself cough, and I shook the camera. You can watch it basically in that last episode that just been uploaded to Let It Die Inferno. Um, that's a good example of like what your broken curl coins appropriate. Or you'll make some, or you can ask is me to pay for you, pay for your food expenses if she if she wants to. You just ask her nicely. That's supposed to be laughter, but I couldn't laugh and cough at the same time. That was coughing, but I had to mute it that time. Oh, yeah. So so that's why. And the mic is somewhat broken. So who knows what's gonna happen after I turn down things. So hopefully everyone can endure this change in format. And oh no, it's not flu. It's there was to sum it up, the wildfires we had in Canada. I was just sucking in wildfire. I was just sucking in wildfire air with no problem. I didn't mask up or anything like that. I was just inhaling it like it was like nothing, and then yeah, I learned a good lesson. Don't inhale smog uh, from your country. Whatever you do, just don't do it. You'll learn the repercussions are terrible, and yeah, it's not the greatest thing. So that is my tip for anyone who is like, you can probably get through COVID with no mask on. Sure, I did too. I got through COVID with no mask on. I got through COVID with no needle. But what happens is that, well, I mean, it partly had to mask on. We had to mask up on like places where we had to mask, like, uh, where people say, "Hey, masks here or there." Sure. But what happens is like, it was just there. But what happens is like, I didn't get no needle for COVID or anything like that. So I was not vaccinated for whatever that is. Uh, but what happens is like, yes, I used it when they told us to go into buildings and stuff like that to work and stuff like that, but didn't keep it on all the time. But when it came to a burning forest fire, like, close enough to your place that Americans are gonna have to complain to you on your stream, because that's what happened. I had a complaint from Americans saying, "Oh, yeah, why can't you guys get your fires under control?" And I was like, I don't know, I don't understand why, but I was inhaling it like it was nothing, and now I learned my lesson. It's actually kind of cooked my lungs, so boss immune system is kind of weak overseas. Boss immune system is kind of weak. It's overseas Jamaica. You know what? I'm pretty sure my immune system has been botched from a long time ago. I mean, I was able to survive in Jamaica. I didn't really, I didn't drink the water there, but I know like I was able to survive good enough that I was like, I made it through and back. The only thing that I just got was heat stroke, and that's it. Also, there was a hot day too. Oh, and that also applied to like the mental breakdown because of the hot heat. And when I was in Jamaica, like when I have the right to tackle you. Yeah, you probably do. You probably do. I was down by like Kingston when back in 2019, and I don't know what the temperature was, but all I know is like I was like, there's nowhere where I can go. I was stuck in a tuck shop, uh, and I know I was just getting hit with some heat, and there was nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. It's like, well, no, like around kicks in Portland or something like that. And there's nothing I can do about it because it was hot and there's like no shade or anything like that. So I'm not really ready for full on heat. I may carry the blood of a Jamaican, but I lack the abilities of a Jamaican. Well, anyways, uh, I gotta keep myself hydrated and everything like that. Let's get on with what's going on. Yeah, you know that I respect. You know that I had respect you. I had trouble. You know that I respect you. I had to trouble you. I don't know. I know you're good. I know you're good. I know you're good. I'm glad to have you back. Or you need some Jamaican representation other than me in this chat. Anyways, let's get it on. I know I was everything keeps getting delayed, but it's just not one of those. It's just one of those days. It's not one of those normal days. I'm glad it wasn't in Kingston in 2019. Yeah, it's true. I probably wouldn't still even run into you still. I mean, there's a lot of people like I met online that I probably have never like they probably passed by me and I would never know. And they probably would even didn't know who I was too, but you just know my usernames and stuff like that. Could you imagine that? Someone that you met online that's like that you like, oh, you know what? Um what do you call it? They did it in the Amazing Digital Circus, where everyone was kind of starting by the bus stop and stuff like that. Where it's like they all knew each other in the digital world, but didn't know each other outside of that. Yeah, that kind of thing. Last episode. Anyways, let's get this on because we got some horses. I've been watching this gif of horses dancing around a barn. Try to get my ad block off so I can get through all these other things, and then shine as bright we can. So it might be a full stream, might be a half stream, might be whatever stream. Um, we'll see as time goes by and how long I can last. So thank you guys for tuning in. If you're from Twitch or YouTube, or you're just passing by and you're just like, what's going on here? We're just trying to get to look at some RPG Maker slop. I'm kidding for dinner. And some AI slop. And what happens is that and then play some Stranding Force if there's some time, and stuff like that, and talk less as time goes throughout the stream. But we'll get better equipment as time goes by. So thank you very much, and let me just do a prayer. Let me just actually close my eyes here. Oops, I just. Let me try it again. Oh, there you go. Wow, I nailed it. Oh, you gotta get back to the Discord. Oh, you really got kicked out of Discord too, huh? Oh no, wait, I gotta unmod you too because what happens is if that's not you, if that's not you walking around the Discord, if that's not you in the walking around the Discord, so that could be someone else that's protecting our heart that doesn't talk to me. That doesn't know that they're their thing. Um, but you should be able to find it easily still. Trying to look around. Who are these people? If that's not you walking around the Discord, then who? Then who is it? You know, it's just like those mimics. Um, were you playing a game? I was playing a game with Fraudiman, Fraud Newman. I was we're playing Nuclear Nightmare, and then Fraud's like, and uh, I was like, who's that? And he's like, that's not me. I'm like, wait, that's not you? And I was like, who do you mean that's not you? Because like you know, there's we were playing in a private lobby, but then I was wondering who this clone is. Uh, isn't there like a okay? No, you use the Discord. There should be a Discord there. Yeah, okay. You know what? You just use the you're on the Twitch, so there should be a link to the Discord because I don't want to create a new one, and then use that to get in there, and then by the time if that doesn't work, I'll make a private link and stuff like that. But you can use that and then let me know. All right, Scooby Doo does unmasked and Sir Savage. Any update to his games? No, no one will call me Fraud Heart. I mean, that'd be a cool name still. Anyways, before I start coughing some more, most heavenly Father, I come to your presence today to glorify and thank you for your grace and mercy. I pray you keep providing. It's only because of you, Lord God, your strength, your guidance, your wisdom, knowledge, and understanding that we have today. And I pray that you'll be our strength and our guide, Lord God, and help us through the situations and problems that we're facing. Help us, Lord God, and protect us from any wrongdoings, from any opium men, Lord God, or anyone that is trying to use anything against us, Lord God, in our daily lives. Maybe we are enemies, Lord God, or people who just have wrong mind about us, Lord God. I pray that oh, I pray that your blessing, wisdom, knowledge, and understanding will help us with situations that we're going through. As I trust in you and praise your holy name, and thank you for your grace and mercy. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen and amen. All right. Yeah, yeah. As you can hear, my voice is not is not the best, but you know, it's what we gotta do. What we got. I mean, it's we gotta do what we gotta do. All right. This swallowing's getting harder now. All right. Painting Fortuna. We get to look at now. We're gonna get to look at your thing. Um, I was able to get rid of the ads on this, but we'll see what goes on from here. So for those who don't know what Secret Project is, uh, it's from the Fortuna's secret project that it's called Secret Project. Wait, let me see. Oh, you still haven't found your way in there? Okay, hold on. I mean, okay. I'll just create a link. Invite the server. Wait, okay, or send a link to a friend. Copy. Okay, well, hopefully this will do the thing. All right, there you go. Wait, actually, what? It's the welcome room. Yeah, there. That should bring you back to the Discord. But anyways, yes. So the again install unblocked origin. Well, okay. Here's the thing about it. Like I was able to do it because I was just while I was talking through all that, I did all the disablement on the Firefox, but who knows when it's gonna come back again. Um, so what's going on here? Okay, so I've been watching this thing 100 times as like on this screen because it's been up in my face. I still can't figure out why Angel's hiding over here in the bushes. Oh, no, I'm going to take another one of these halls. Um, let me see what this is. What's this? Does it come in any other language than I can't read? Unblucare do nusuans ufite que migra votia prosia umver umora vivi. What's this do? Do it now? A pourfour escalas un unblock a extinction. Oui, something. Oh wait, there's an English version. Ah, finally, efficient wide spectrum content block. Content block. Easy. It does also block. Does this also block me accidentally like doxing myself several times? Hopefully it does. Yeah. Okay. It blocks everything except for Twitch ads. Okay, I'll put on, but also I just need to have it too because I've been just like several times. I'm going to do some research, and then I had another one that was supposed to block like it was supposed to like not geolocate you, but then it kind of like um you put it there. Yeah, so I had this one that was supposed to not like. Oh yeah, I had to go find them and disable them when I get a chance. Um, well, I this one might be good. Clearly not working. Well, there were. What happens is like I had this one that was supposed to do like a streamer mode, and it was supposed to block my address every time like I go to search it on Google, but then it didn't work, and so I kept on getting. I was like, oh my goodness, why does this keep happening? Um, but then like I don't think it worked at once, or I probably didn't do it right. But okay, we'll see how well this works. Uh, I would be rich off of cruise coins in no time. That's true. You just gotta keep watching and sub, but keep watching. Anyways, what's going on here with thing? So we have Angel running back and forth. The question is for this is one is the title. Oh, like ground floor. I guess that is the ground floor. Stable. Isn't it called stable? What? I would call this the stable. Oh, the title post. Oh. Hide completely the. Oh. Sorry, my bad. Hide completely the map or just fade it. Hmm. You don't really need the map still. I mean, like the map in general. It's not like is it? Wait, is it tracking your every movement? It's tracking your every movement, but well, no, I mean like I mean as in like with the map, like it doesn't like in some games and stuff like that. uh, in some games and stuff like that, the map you need it because there's like certain items in there, but right now it's very minimalistic. Let me go over here. It's very minimal. Well, no, it's not the overall map. I mean, like it's very minimal for this area. Like, it's not showing you like, it's not like if you can zoom in even more. Like, there's mini maps, and then there's like mini maps. There's mini maps where it's like, okay, well, you're just walking around, and you can see like in the corner and stuff like that. But here it's just like a block. So it's not like give you like detailed areas where it's like you don't see this length here and the stable doors here on the map here. So it disappearing. Sorry about that. I'm slowly dying. Sorry about that. That's why. That's why I have to not show up on the screen because I'm slowly dying. Okay, so actually, let me just go hydrate right now with this tea. Um, yeah. So like I was saying, sorry for coughing in your ears. Cough, cough, cough. Um, because we're not seeing the whole barn, and we're not seeing every object that's showing up in the map. I think it disappearing in general is not a problem because it's not like you're using fine details for the map. These rooms are the map only displays the whole room, the whole block of the room. So it's disappearing is it's not a problem. Fading out if if there was like again if the whole map here was the whole room and I needed to look into like a corner or something like that, like my icon here needed to go into like the corner of the area, then sure. But I think it can disappear. I feel like it can disappear here because all this is telling you is that you're looking up, but she's looking to the right. So I feel like in this case it can. And then she was back, and it's like there's not really much going on here. You need a map. I'm not saying that you don't need it. I'm just saying that there's not a lot of details going on in here. And so and what's this one? This is the fade. Yeah, I feel like you sure it is an option, but the fade it's there's nothing going on. Literally nothing is going on in this whole map place that you need to see it still as you move around this whole area. It's not like here's a clover right here in this bottom left corner. Here's a key in the top right corner, and slightly under where the cursor is moved, there is a shovel. No, fade is okay, but I think disappearing is just is better because I'm comparing it to like Death Stranding, which I was playing and I'm almost finished the game. Um, I'll explain about that on more on Friday. But I'm thinking like Death Stranding in a way where you have this big area, but you need the map to tell you precisely where things are. Yeah, I would say map disappear because it's just telling you the map is only telling you that you're in a room, but you're not. It's just telling you the map is a display. To me, this map displays the whole room, but it doesn't explain. It's not the whole room as a map. Now, if it was like, depending how detailed the area is and how much you have to navigate through corners and stuff like that, in areas where places kind of like wedging together, I would say you would need to have you need to see where you need to go. But other than that, yeah, it's very simple. It's very simplified. It doesn't need so much detail. It doesn't need to even be there. Also, probably will save on frame rate too. I mean, when you enter a new room, it's just going to show you. It's just going to show you like in another room, but not the room itself. Next one. Just do this. All right, what we got out here? Generator de personnage. I think that means like character generator. Is that how you think? Is that how the character generator is gonna be? Like, what's the word for character? I mean, generator I get, but I know there's. Oh no, I don't want to get mixed up with Japanese. Uh, duh. Last two. I'm a du fromage. Gosh, do you know too many languages? Not too well. Is it? I mean, it is a correct translation, but I mean, who am I? You know, who am I to question? Still, I don't even know anything. Who am I to question, anyways? You know, I could even I had to actually I think a few days ago, I went to go listen to the French version of Canada because after I think after watching the I watched back the episode of that what RPG Maker game where I was trying to read French, and I was like, do I not actually know the French version of Okanda? Like, I actually did not know. I mean, they didn't provide us the lyrics, but like, I didn't know what I didn't know what they're saying. Like, I did no one in school said, hey, this is what they're saying. And so what happens is after that whole French thing, I went back to just listen to French O Canada, and I was like, wow. I was like, they never they just said the words. Canada French, yeah, Canada French is something. Well, it depends on what version you're listening to. If you're talking about like the music that they're singing, there's only like two versions of it I've known. It's like this there's like acapella one where they used to play it at the beginning of our day. They're like I gotta look over the lyrics again because I'm gonna mispronounce it obviously, but they had this acapella version and they would play at the beginning of the day while we're getting to class and stuff like that. And but they never really had a oh Canada with the French part in it. It's always just like this weird remake that they just thought it was pretty funky or something like that, and someone made and she said, "Oh, this works for everything." So, um, but like looking back at the lyrics, it's just the same thing repeated, but in French. So that's why I learned years later. But no one taught me that. I mean, I guess it was not really needed to be taught to English students. We just had to sit there and just be like, "Oh, yep," and then start our day. But again, I'm learning. You guys make me have to go back and check my history because I'm learning I'm learning new things. So whoever this guy is, okay, or this girl is, looks like she needs something to eat. She's feeling in her cheeks. And she looks okay. Character analytic rating about okay. Character analytics 5%. Rating about French 95%. Well, it comes with it, you know. Like it's I think it's part of a learning experience. I had a cough. I think it's a learning experience because what happens is like we're learning about the creator, we're learning about the country, and we're learning about things that would never be brought up ever if I didn't go back to like that one episode of the stream that I uploaded. Like, wow, this is actually makes me this is like I didn't even know this. Um, let's see what's going on here. So she looks like she hasn't eaten. I don't know what to feel about this character. Is that like, I mean, you are you have an artist who's doing the faces anyways. I'm just trying to figure out like, I guess these are just the template faces that they're going to use, and you give them that, and then they just redraw the whole thing again and make like their heads a little bit bigger, their foreheads a little bit bigger. If that's the case, is that a boy or a girl? Is this character androgynous? Looks like looks like a well actually it's kind of that's what I'm saying. It's a boy or a girl. I can't tell myself. I can't tell myself. Maybe you look at boys' clothes with girls' hair, and then we have what do we call it here? Fairies. All right. So what am I looking for here? I don't even know who these characters are. Like I don't think they're the characters I'm waiting for. They clearly do not look like the characters I'm waiting for. Like look at this guy. Maybe because he's made an RPG Maker generator, so he looks lame. Oh, that's the thing you have to guess. okay, well, all these characters look so lame because like they're made in RPG Maker generator. So like when I see these eyes and faces and stuff like that, I'm like, oh gosh, like I feel like I'm looking at a generic game. And they're missing a lot of character. Okay, is it are they missing a lot of character, or is it because like the people who make the characters are missing a lot of characters? Is it the people who are making, or is it the people who are, or is it the people who are making them? Because I think there's probably nothing wrong with the art style. It's probably just like who's ever like all those games with the like generic characters. I mean, I've probably never seen this soul patch before. I mean, not that thing, but the overall, I'm looking at the face. I'm like, uh, I'm looking at the face, and I'm just like, the games I played who use generated characters, they just missing a lot of character. But I know that when I look at this game, there might be something in there. MVRTP is a good quality asset. It's just overused. Is it? Okay. Is it a good quality asset? Maybe overused. Yes. M- MZRTP is trash. However, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't use them. I really don't use them because I I maybe think of an idea, but like since I'm an artist myself, way too saturated. Probably, but when I because I can just draw my own characters, and it looks like a mobile game asset. Okay. I think it's because I can draw my own characters, but then when I see, I think it's okay. I think it's two things: way too overused, and I can draw my own characters. So when I see something like that, when I see someone with a generated character, it's like it's very stiff. Definitely not biased here. Like when I look at a character, they can only look in one way, one direction. Okay, so they're missing like emotions. They can't emote or something like that, and they got like the same emote style, like smiley face or something like that. It's like they're very lacking, and that's what I hate about them. Because like all you gotta do is like this one guy, he's wearing the same thing. Like okay, let's take a bunch of knights and stuff like that. You just take like your main character knight. His clothes don't change. His face just changes. His hair changes, and it's still the same thing. And that's what I don't like about it. Like you're going for the dialogue, and then all of a sudden like you change from one character, and it's the same person looking the same direction, and it just all the faces change, and that's just like that really takes me out of it. But in this case, welcome to the world of character generator. You know, we have artists that are in this chat in our Discord, who probably will love. I don't know if anyone's actually contacted them. They probably don't want to do it. They probably don't want to get themselves involved in games. You know, maybe artists can be kind of like what's the word I'm looking for? Into themselves, so they don't really want to expand into those directions unless they're doing themselves. I think Zephyr here with Zephyr makes her own art. Um, and oh yeah, that's true. You get a lot of artists that kind of like don't want to expand to somebody else because it's like they don't want to because it's not cool. Like it's not popular to do it. One, and they only want to do things that are popular or characters that are popular because what happens is fan art is way much more easier than doing making someone else's OC unless they're paying you billions of dollars. What else is another problem with artists doing thing? They don't see the same vision as you, so what happens is they're just kind of like, whatever. I don't really want to make this. I totally get it. You know, if even if I think even if I would, I probably wouldn't have. Maybe there would be one person I would call up and say, hey, could you make some characters for me? And that would probably be Dogboy. Straight up, like it'd probably be Dogboy. Like, hey, yo, Dogboy, I see what you can do with your art, and I would commission him to make art. like I'm pretty sure he would. I'm pretty sure he would make characters for an RPG Maker game. But I think our artists is like they're kind of like they don't want to touch another product that isn't popular or famous and stuff like that. So I guess if you did ask someone in the Discord, it would be like, oh, how much you paying me for this thing that I'm not gonna feel emotionally involved with. I feel that's the kind of thing. But anyways, I bet there's people who are like who are just ready to make a character in their own style, but they want to put their own feel. They want to put their own style into it, so they can feel like this is my character too. When I look at this character here, I see he's a king. I guess he's not really a crown on his top of his head, so he's more of like with the crown. Oh, sorry, with the crown on the side of his head, not over his head. He feels. I feel like he's kind of like a not a traditional king, but like some guy who I was gonna say he looks like a hipster. He looks like a hipster with the crown not on his head properly. He looks like some kind of hipster who just wears a crown or something like that. Um, or some guy who's just kind of like, oh, look at me, a pompous dude. I mean, he's got the look of a pompous man, but he doesn't seem to be royalty. He just wears it because like it makes him look cool, kind of thing. Or he's a stuck up prince just because he doesn't want to wear his crown or a crown on top of his head properly. Now, if that crown was situated on top of his head, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, more traditional. He looks like a guy who would be more respectful, but he looks kind of a pompous person. And I wonder if this is Angel's new boyfriend. Is this a new guy who's going to walk around and be like, get away from Hope, get away from Antonio? And he's like, and he like, he pushes Angel around. And Angel's like, oh my goodness, I love this guy because he shows me, he showed his love language is abuse. Is that what I'm getting from this guy? And he well, what happens? He treats her like whatever she wants, But he slaps her around, but she's like, "Oh, Nani, is that my phone? Oh my goodness, my phone's still Bluetooth. Oh my goodness. All right. Wait, maybe that'll fix. Maybe that'll fix. No, that didn't fix my audio before. No, the audio's still broken. Testing, testing. Okay, the sound card's still broken. Um, can I turn off anything like that? But yeah, this guy looks like he looks kind of pompous, you know. Maybe Angel's new lover. Hopefully, we'll find out. I don't know. Or maybe he's just some kind of king or something like that. And he's supposed to be some sort of king. Like he's like you go to a new region and he's like, I'm the king of this place. But then because he doesn't wear his crown and around his head, he just kind of like everyone hates him. Coughing, wheezing, and the humidifier is not doing jack out here. I have this room being humidified and it doesn't even feel like it's being humidified. I mean, this humidifier is like from like what, 1970s, so I wouldn't be surprised. Um, yeah, so that's what I kind of feel like he's not really a main character or anything like that. You come across him and he's like, he separates the group, and you got to deal with his politics and stuff like that. And he wants to be, and he hates his dad or something like that. That's like kind of read from this guy. And Angel has to help his heart to see the ways of the poor people. And he's like, yeah, all right. He's like, I agree. I'll do it, but only for a reason. That kind of thing. So I don't know who this guy is, but he definitely does not strike me as like a guy who's going to be like hanging around the crew or something like that. He seems like an op of some sort. Moving on. So we got this lady here. Mm. She looks like looking at those cheekbones. Hey, what's up, Nerd Mansion? Right. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Right. Before I look at these other RTP characters. Oh no, I was thinking she looks like she never ate. I'm saying that like looking at those cheekbones, looks like she has not been eaten well. Um, she's been in a dungeon or something like that, or maybe she's just like she don't look filthy, but she looks like she don't get to eat much. She's probably on fasting, but forgot like what day she started or what day she needs to end. I was coughing, not helping me. Uh, I think faces RTP is supposed to be represent age. I I have a difficulty like I like I guess, but I don't think they're good enough. Like I feel like you can always do better. She's just a lighter skin like your girl Flora. Oh well, she still looks like she hasn't ate like a sandwich in 4 years. So she looks like she's suffering. With that whole thing on her head, I can't tell like if she's royalty or she's like a witch or something like that. But maybe she's gonna aid Angel on her quest. I mean, there's always we have the girl who's chasing her, who's like trying to find her and stuff like that. But maybe she's gonna be like, Angel, bring me a sandwich and I will show you the end of I'll show the end of the story. And then Angel, or maybe this is no. That's right. She's black. No, she couldn't be. Um. So yeah, that's my guess. And she's just there to kind of just like teach, trying to show you the next destination. I don't think we're there with the important characters. I think these are still filler characters, especially this guy here. Like his filler, he's filling for the where we're supposed to go, and she's filling where we're supposed to go. Now, this lady over here looks like we're actually going to meet a real queen, I guess. Um, and she's probably be very smart, but also oblivious, but also able to tell Angel and Hope that your trials are not over yet. She's gonna be like, "Oh, your trials are not over yet. You must go to the next region of the story that the author has not written yet. But with everyone's influence helping her out, she'll figure out what the next part of the story is going to be. And so, or she was gonna go and make another mini game before she can finish off her first game, kind of thing like that. Like it's gonna be like she's only giving her like to give us motivation to keep going on, while the dev decides to, I don't know, develop more things over there and there. It's kind of like at the end of the story, that's her only purpose. She serves to give words of wisdom, send us on a quest. We come back from quest and tells us, hey, yeah, you know what's coming up next? More filler! Woo! Yeah, let's go! I'm gonna miss the sound card. Yeah, I'm gonna miss the sound card. Yeah, the other one would have custom sounds on it. Um, just cause it's these Amazon things. It's gonna be way different. But hey, you know what? This one's 6 years old, so it's showing its age. It's been showing its age. It doesn't even like a natural boost, and that's the problem with it. Like it's always low for some reason. But I guess that's what you get for buying like a $30 sound card from Amazon. You cheap out, you get you cheap out, you get cheaped out. Anyways, um, keep hydrated. She over here. Actually, I'm in this on the right. I'm in the wrong category. Let me just switch over to a better category. Screw it. I'm too tired. Yeah. So that's what her purpose is that she's gonna guide us to the next objective, and we'll never see her again after we leave the area to go learn a new language in the next country. And then we have this androgynous character. Um, Very androgynous because even as a font, if what was it? Oh gosh, how does Metal Gear say it again? Terrible infants. Le Terrible Enfants. Yeah. Anyways, whenever I see the word infant, I know it means child, but Melgear is just written in my head to be like the terrible children. Well, yeah. I'm just saying. Every time I look at it, Melgear has rewritten it in my brain to be like les enfants terribles. Oh, there we go. Les enfants terribles. That's what it is. Terrible children. Um, Video games will do that to you. I think RM. I think RM. The children are supposed to be ambiguous. Yeah. Okay. So I didn't see it at first, but when I came to this, I was saying this child looks pretty androgynous and stuff like that. Or but what happens is I didn't know it was the infant one because I don't use the character generator, so I was like I didn't really put two and two together. You can't do much with children unless you give them very male female hair. Yeah, I didn't know, but I remember now because I was playing around with it. That is true, but I don't like the male children with but I don't like male children with very short hair. Okay. Um. Still, I was saying this person's very ambiguous. Even if they're supposed to be like a child character, or maybe they're like an actually older character or something like that, but looking like a child. Like like a lolly, but I don't think you're gonna touch that kind of stuff. Only certain people will. um, only certain people will go and touch that, especially with like internet hubbubs. And oh no, and and don't touch that. Je ne sais pas. Uh, only certain people will. Nani sore? Um, what happens is like what I see here is I can't tell if it's a girl or a boy, but I'm assuming it's supposed to be that. Stop talking about bad things. Okay? Are we talking about the whole lolly kind of? It's the whole lolly thing. Stop being okay. Hold on. Okay, so we are talking about that. I don't understand. I have a lolly character in my book. I know a guy who adds those characters. Eh? So the crowd here hears lollies are bad. Like child characters are bad in general, right? Everything you said will be retained against be. I get that, but I'm saying it's like, are you guys saying that child characters are bad? Regardless. No, good thing I got Black Cement out there before it became a problem. So I have like two in there. Calling them that way is weird though, because I want to make sure this is just not like, hey, now the internet has come together to say no, because before then it was okay. Now I'm hearing that, and now everyone's gathering together on the social medias and be like, it's bad. But what happens is like the word implies a certain thing. Well, there's lolicon and that's so they're changing it to moe. Okay, really? Because I mean I'm a little old school, so I'm a little old school, and what happens is like there's words I still use from the old school like 2012, and if the internet's changing up on me and they're like, yo, catch up. Why are you coming up with that? I'm just showing you a random boy. Actually, I don't even know if it was a boy or a girl. It could have been a Shota. It could have been a lolly. I don't know what it is. But all I can say is that I'm a little old school. Right? I come from the 2012. I come from the 2012 dialect of things before they started swapping and changing things every 5 seconds per year. So when I see the characters, I call from the olden days. Just like how Bridget is still a boy to me, and what happens is that the original character of Bridget from Guilty Gear is still the same to me. What's this about? Moe, Mo. So when I see that, oh, it wasn't even directed to me anyways, but I wanted to check that out still. So when I see that, I'm just like, oh, I know the classics before everyone starts changing and made it a problem. But anyways, um, I when I see, I don't know what this character is supposed to be, and now it's like 2016. You can actually just like you can take something that's pre-existing, add it to the thing, and then cause a controversy, and then we gotta change the words around again because what happens is someone's fifis got hurt and stuff like that. But whoever this Kodomo is, before the word becomes bastardized too, which is means child in Japanese. Whoever this Kodomo is, um, I'm not sure who they are, but they look pretty ambiguous. So I was thinking that this is gonna be someone who's gonna help Angel and maybe be a little bit mischievous, and they're gonna be like find out it's like I'm a girl or I'm a boy as the story goes by. It's like, oh, were you surprised? This kind of thing, like anime, not anime tropes, but like English dubbed anime tropes where we don't know who this character is. All we know is that they've been causing problems. When hat finally comes off, and they're like, oh, this whole time, this person was gender neutral, or is that the modern word for saying it today these days? This person is uh, in between genders. I'm not sure what the thing is, but for me, uh, I'm still gonna keep Rocky a girl or Lolly, and I'm gonna still keep Kiri, which I don't want to give spoilers for Blacks and Men when I get back to it because obviously I'm still writing it. I'm still writing it. Yeah, that character right there. Yeah. I'm still writing Black Cement. I've been doing storyboarding. It's just that the game development's got my attention more. The girl who's got the girl who's got between the two buses. Uh, she's much more older. Yeah, she was much more older because what happens is like um funny enough, uh I guess she was like a middle schooler, or I think she was like 15 if I can recall. Yeah, that one. She was Mimiko Kurosawa. She was like, she's about 15, and she was like a high schooler or something like that. Because I wanted to have a different, I wanted to have different varying groups of different people in my story. So that's why I had, and then some people I kept their ethnicities quiet because what happens, it wasn't time to kind of like bring it up yet. But yes, she is like 15. The Japanese student. Um, what else is it? Yeah, and basically what I don't want to give too much spoilers and stuff like that. But yeah, she's also young. And then Rocky is like 12. I can't remember. I think she's 12 or something like that. And she's the assistant director of the Black Aces America. So instead of going like, "Hey, look, we're gonna put the assistant director, we're gonna put a child in the Japanese part of the company where obviously that would you mostly find that in the anime." I was doing a kind of a blending thing where I threw it together. Thanks to you. Every time I see a school, I get reminded of that monster pushing down a monster through the window. Well, well, I can't laugh. I forgot. I'm still coughing my lungs out. But that's what you know what a laugh sounds like. But yeah, I'm glad we were able to make that with Sora. Now you'll never forget it. But yeah, no, for everything I was doing for myself, like yes, again, I have, I have, I guess I don't know where the age from Lolly really ends, but I know from I have one that was supposed to, like, I mixed it up by having the young girl in the America with her dad, who just acts pretty much American. One day I want to appear so I can do that. So you can push a monster out the window and then you get yelled at by your PE teacher. The lolling it the lolling it ends and when it becomes a teen and that's where the adult stereotype. Oh, okay. Yeah. But I was going through because I'm going through like most of Black Men is written with old school, pre 2020 anime tropes. So anything that was like that's now take on that's a now bad faux pas modern kind of thing. Actually, no. Let's go back even further. When they started before they started to ban the word trap because with anime you can tell the age of someone because the teen looks like adults. Okay. I can see that. Yes. Um, so what happens is like when before they started to ban the word trap and stuff like that, because they're like people are offended by that. That's clear. That was the era. I was like, really? They're doing this? I mean, I like I said, well, I grew up on old anime tropes, and I've written on old anime tropes. Which again, when I go back to Black Men, it's going to be still holding on to those anime tropes and stuff like that. And yeah, I guess you're ever going to end up like those other mangakas and get yourself attacked on Twitter or something like that, or not known. But you know what, whatever how those are going to go. Or comic book artists for those stuff like that. But yes, that's why I still refer to those characters as those things because it's not there's no trap in a time zone. The time zone was the best for the written of that era. But anyways, let's go back to who this character is. I don't know who, but I feel like again they're gonna be a mysterious character that's going to help them out. But maybe they're actually the the royalty of the throne or something like that. Like Fortuna doesn't give us answers for who these characters are. So maybe this is his younger sister or something like that, and this is his mom, and this is lady just looking for food, so she'll look for anyone to help her out with. And so happens as like Angel and her friends find her. She's like, I'll help you get out of this place, but just give me a sandwich. And then she's like, oh, you're so great, Angel. You really helped us out. And she's like, oh, that's right. I was supposed to take over the throne, but this pompous asshole over here did not want me to, and he kicked me out of the castle. And he wears his crown on the side of his head. I'll answer with a okay. I will answer you with a question. How do you think those four characters are linked to each other? Do they live in the same city? Maybe they went on the same boat. I mean, like the same cruise ship boat. I think. I'm dying. I need. Okay, I'm gonna open that window because it's too hot in here. Well, I'll give you my answer. Um, I think they are linked, just not like I think the boy. Oh, welcome back. Let me see. I'm just trying to get my headphones back in my ear. I feel that the characters are linked are this one and her because that could be her son. Definitely not her husband, unless she's like unless she's robbing the cradle, you know, or unless he likes his mommies. He definitely looks like these two have some connection. Gosh, talking is gonna be very difficult these days. Not that I feel better, but yes, I read that this guy here, Red Cape here, is uh her son, her lover, or well, definitely not like not her lover as her king, but definitely like her boy toy. Um, and she is the queen because she has the royalty on her head. And I mean, unless everyone wears this kind of stuff in your game. I mean, I see people wear top hats and stuff like that, but I don't think much people wear tiaras and stuff like that. So she has to be royalty, and this child here is either her second son or I don't think his son. I mean, that could be his son too. You know, I mean, in a way, that could be that. It could be his weird son that he got when he was younger, and then he just kind of forgot about him and stuff like that, and moved in with this milf over here, and then he's like trying to find his way to his dad and to his mom, but they're like no. And then this lady here, she knows, she's like a fortune teller and knows everything about the relationships going on, and trying to like help them get together as a family. And you walk into a story to home wreck. But yes, that's that connection I see. I see these two have a connection, and this boy have a connection to Fake. But this lady here has no connection or whatever. So, what's the answer? Am I right or am I wrong? Or am I just wishing that I kind of I got that, you know, that it goes the way I wanted to go. I mean, you don't have to tell me. Like, you can just tell me that I'm wrong, and be like, "Dang it, Kuro's got," and be like, "I can't believe Kuro got it right. I gotta rewrite the story even harder." Of course, Kuro will get it right because he says the dumbest things ever, but he somehow figured out that's just some like random lady and somewhere because the guy's just like the guy is too young to be like a kid. Look at this bob hairstyle. He didn't even have a crayon a pitch of white in his hair, so he's gotta be like banging her because like he wants that money. Uh, uh, you got them mostly right. N1 is the father, N2 the mother, and three the child, who is now nearly an adult, and four is the later child, and there's also in five, but she's still a baby. Wait, what? Oh, I got that right. I I did. What? Let me let me check my answers because I was just like I just spewing anything in my mouth, but I did. N1 is the father. Really? What the hell? And choose the mother. She. And three. And choose. Okay, so and choose the mother or and choose. No, it's the father. Okay. And two, the mother. This lady who would wait is she N two? Because I'm pretty sure she was be N two. And three, their child is nearly adult, and four is a child. The trois, cat. I don't. I feel like I no. Okay, sure, whatever. I mean, if I got it somewhat right, I guess I did. I'm way more confused because anyways, I'm way more confused than I really was before because I would just kind of just. All right, well, I was just waiting for the story to play out, and so, anyways, well, I'm, I'm, I get, I'm surprised. That's all. That's all. That's all. I'm just surprised. I was just I was just spewing BS because I thought it was funny. He messed up the mother and the daughter. I was just saying stupid because I thought it was funny, and then what happens is that I'm so confused. Oh, anyways, I'm no, I get it, but I'm just like I'm confused, and I was like, I wasn't aiming to be right. I was trying to get it wrong the whole time. Anyways, when you're trying to get when you're trying to, anyways, a miracle. Wow. Anyways, and the daughter part the mother and daughter I messed up. Who knows? I guess she still needs a sandwich. Anyways, it's not a Fortuna game without fairies. Exactly. Yeah, and here's the best part. I guess this is also part of it too, where you get the Oh my goodness, is that fairy has any pants on? How come this one has a full on dress to the bottom, but this fairy's like bearing it all? I want to show that to the kids. Um, this fairly. I that's not regulated wear. That's like a t-shirt only. This fairy looks like it's this fairy here looks way better. This fairy here is this fairy here is way better. That's why that's how I picture fairies. Should I add fairies to the cat to the fairy to these counters? Fairies can have shorter dress if they want. Well, my daughter's not wearing anything lower than 5 inches. My daughter's wearing a full on burqa if she has to. I only want to see, I only want to see this kind of fairy. I don't even like that's not even Tinkerbell level. Tinkerbell at least has a decency of dressing. Like, this is a streetwalker fairy. This fairy you can bring home to mama, and you can tell people about her because she's wearing it down to her ankles. Also, should I add fairies to the fairy counter? Yes, you should. And what do you think? What do you think are? What do you think? What do you? What? Who do you think you are to set fairy clothing trends? I'm an artist. I draw lots of things. I think I could probably draw if I really put my mind to it. I probably could draw like a lot of stuff. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. I mean, anyone could probably do it. You know. You're making it sound like it's not. It's hard to draw fairies. Like I I literally have fairies in my game. If I wanted to make my own fairy, like literally, I can just like I just combine two things and put a bunch of flowers on there, and voila. Like I literally drew a spider fairy. I can draw a blood fairy. I can draw a fairy. I can take this moment to after this. Oh wait, we actually have a game to redeem, anyways. Um, well, there's always gonna be a game dev or anything else, but if I so if I stream later on, I could draw a fairy. That would be very great and thing. Let me see this. So the red one goes to mama. The green one goes to mommy. Well, the red one you can bring home and be like, "Mom, this is my new girlfriend." You know, dressed down to the knees and stuff like that. And you wouldn't question it if she's walking the streets at night. Probably she is. You know, that could be all get up. It could be all get up. This one here, you just like, oops, I like the one on the green side is like, oops, I did it again. You're just like, you know, like you can't bring one that to mom because what happens is you bring that to her, she'll be like, oh, but no, and then she'll faint. Exactly, exactly. She'll be like, oops, I did. You like, oops, I did it again. Britney Spears kind of thing. So you know, I mean, I'm not saying this is not gonna stop people. People are probably be like, oh man. People are like, you know, someone who's into fairies, they're gonna be like, I like where this is going, but I think this is a proper fairy. I think she's accidentally flashing right now. I can't even tell. But this one here, dressed down to the knees and everything like that, perfectly fine. This one here, I don't know about that. There's a lot of questions out there. No, Fortuna's asks, can you guess those fairies' occupation? Prostitute to the left, librarian to the right. There you go. There's my answers. Uh, any more questions about these fairies? I can any more of an occupation. Uh, you have a short memory. What was this about? Oh yeah, that's one from the that's a dominatrix from that game, Persona. Yeah, I remember that one. But what happens is like you know this one. Maybe the red one is her mom. Yeah, that could happen too. You know these young rebellious fairies. Always always with the short skirts and stuff like that. Disgusting. We need some modesty around here. You know. I'm sorry, but we can't have these filthy, disgusting, unmodest fairies flying around, like showing off showing off their thighs to people who might be interested in those kind of things. You know, modesty is the key. Okay. By occupation, I mean actual profession. Are you saying that? Are you saying prostitution is not a? Okay, no, we're not going. We're not going. Okay, okay, we're not going. We're not going to get into that. We're not going to get into that. That's another hot button. That is a hot button topic that I'm gonna shut down. I'm gonna shut it down right here, so we never have to ask that. By occupations, I mean actual professions. They're working fairies. Uh, okay. Again, to the right is a librarian. To the left, I don't know. What kind of job? What kind of job is this? I mean, I'm trying to figure out. Like, I mean, the glasses definitely say librarian, but I don't know. Pollen collector? Oh shoot, that's the same. Oh no, that's the same problem. It's the same job, but just with a different name. That's the problem. That's the fancy name. Yeah, okay. But the one on the left is when I say pollen collector, it's just like fancier name to say the same kind of job that I was just pointing out in the first place. Like how many pollen shots does she take to the face? Oh, oh, OnlyFans. Oh wait, that's the same thing as a oh shoot, that's the same thing as a pollen collector. I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell. I don't know. I don't know what kind of fairy would do this job, but I can definitely tell this is a librarian because of her glasses. That's a merchant. Um, I would say more. It doesn't scream merchant to me. Maybe she works in her. I don't know if fairies have dads, but maybe she works in her dad's shop, kind of thing, behind a desk. Um, maybe she like had like more like had a like just like the merchant that we've seen in the XP version, where he has the bag and stuff like that, where he's like um where the green pants, the Peter Griffin looking merchant that we're familiar with. Like, if you had the satchel or something like that, or maybe some bags, or maybe you don't have to have the bags attached. Like the bags don't have to be on the person. They can just be like floating bags with wings on them, like a bag, like a satchel with like being floated by wings and stuff like that, or some kind of bug that like is equivalent to a car or a that has a bunch of stuff. Given what she sells, a bag wouldn't be enough. Well, it's the idea of the look of it. It's not the what she's actually selling. It's the idea is like when you look at the character, they have like hold when you look at the character, they have like a ladybug with like a bunch of seeds on them, but it's packaged up like a truck, like a flatbed truck, or they have a floating satchel bag, but with wings attached to them, like flies are holding them, and it's holding up for her. So it's not the what's on it's going to be on her. It's what's around her that definitely going to be like, oh, okay, she's got a bunch of like packages and stuff like that. I mean, if you put her in blue and put her in black pants, then she could be like an Amazon fairy and stuff like that. Light blue, by the way, and she could be like delivering like Amazon packages, and it'd be like, oh yeah, and then you put like a smile, like a yellow smile on their chest or something like that. Be like, okay, that's an Amazon fairy. I think it's just like it's just missing other objects around her to make her look like she is more than just I don't know. It makes her more of a merchant. Again, it feels like maybe someone's child working behind the counter kind of thing. Like, oh, my dad's not here. But I'm here to do the merchant sales for him. and you're like, oh, okay, cool, because they're behind the counter. It's like filling the character. It's like filling in the area with Oh no, I'm trying to think like when people have the RTP and stuff like that, and then they're like, oh, we gotta make a new. We can't do anything to make the character express that they're all actually a merchant. So they're just gonna be like, yeah, I'm just some random person or child, and welcome to the shop. My parents are on the corner in the dialogue. You're like, oh, okay. So this child just selling stuff or anything like that. And you can't go to the corners or anything like that because all you can do is look over there and see, oh, the whole room is there. But that's what I'm saying. And giving what she sells, and the bag wouldn't be big enough. And yeah, you don't have to. In the bag, it doesn't have to be the same size. Um, I don't know I don't know how big they are, but I'm assuming that they're going to be tiny, and everything else is going to be tiny, and they're going to be like have tiny looking versions of what what the big people sell. And that's why I said the beetle would be the truck or something like that, or the slug would be the truck because it has the carrying capacity in the back of the shell, and in the what's the thing again? I wouldn't say cockpit. Gosh, what was I thinking of the truck again? It's like I want to say cockpit, but it's like the place where the driver is. But I don't want to say a driver. I know there's like a fancier name than that. But anyways, let's say the cockpit where the truck driver is there. Like that's obviously where the ferry uh has his eyes and controls the slug by using his eyes as the gear shift, and the other eye to as the steering wheel. But it's just like two handles, like uh when they go crane operators and stuff like that. That's the best I can come up with. But other than that, that's what I see: a librarian and a pawn collector. And someone might be like, wow, I like this pawn collector, but who knows? Anyways, I think we're done with Fortuna's game. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let me just try to check the weather. Okay, air quality is okay. It's just I guess it is going to rain. Um, oh yes, let me do that for you. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Wrong button. I haven't got used to this, but I also know I'm not going to be keeping this anymore. So I better use this while I still have the chance. I wonder if I can combine two sound cards together. Like I can fuse them together.
It feels so natural.
It feels natural.
Djibouti. Yeah, I wonder if I can fuse my two sound cards together. But we'll find out when that happens. All right, now for a palate cleanser. Now for a palate cleanser. Do I not have anything else? Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, Skate said we're going to laugh when we see this. So prepare to laugh when you see this. Actually, let me do this. Unmute. Okay, you guys ready to laugh? Okay. Oh, just setting it up.
Come back and get killed, bitch!
I was coughing so hard that I started to laugh. Or I think it was reverse.
Where you going? You're dead. You hate me. You're dead. I ain't fucking playing around, prick. killed, bitch.
Oh, skate filter.
Come on, fight me, you fucking coward.
Yeah, I never knew the power of having a Pikachu. Unfortunately, unlike when Hazu leaves, like it's like the soul's not the body. You can never tell when I leave. I could have been here the whole time, or I could have left. What did I miss? What were we talking about? Uh, why did it sound like Bristolian? Why it's like young Wallace. That's over? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's between with the gift tuber. You can't even tell if you can't even tell if I'm here. It's just goes on. Oh yeah, we did watch thing. Yeah, we watched for midnight social watching. I don't know if I'm gonna upload it, but we watched 3 episodes of the cat anime over there to the right. Uh, da 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 da. I forgot what it's called. Something Neko. It was definitely a gnarly show. Also, I like I didn't know the author of them author died recently. I have to go watch that video and see like it was someone sent me a video of like after we watched it, the author had died after I guess due to the after the anime. So I have to go back and see what happened there. Strange Russian museum full of statues hordes after classic Wario dies. Na 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 da da do da da do. Oh yeah. Who's that supposed to be? You know, honestly, this place would be great for Mecha Chameleon. But I'm not sure if I'm going to Mecha Chameleon Saturday or if I'm going to Power World. I'm kind of between. I want to Mecha Chameleon because I want try my art skills, but also Power World because oh yeah. If you guys have not seen, I accidentally killed one of my pals that I didn't mean to, but get back into Power World on Saturday. So it's one of those. And look, there's a Joestar on the back of her back. So sweet Tifa Locker? Did I see Bush? Alright, nothing happening. Nothing happening. Nothing happening. Nothing happening. happening? I learned nothing and I gained nothing. All right, so I think this is actual game dev video. I hope you guys enjoyed that and laughed your hearts out. I mean, every time I laugh, I cough. So I hope you guys laughed to your heart's content. Now we're going to look at some Mario Worker and Android. Android. I don't think that's how you spell Android. And Android, my random levels. Oh man, I know what's wrong here. This is an RPG Maker, isn't it? Okay, I just need to be explained, like how I don't know the sound of the reason for the car. Like I hear cars moving in the background. I don't know if that's part of the gameplay or is this recorded out on the streets. But it doesn't feel like RPG Maker because the actual shells. The actual shells actually hit the other thing, so. I don't know how this is recorded, but. That fire flower bouncing thing reminds me when I was watching a video where um Power World got away with during the lawsuit because Nintendo because Pokemon was saying that they never invented or someone took the Power World took their mechanics, but because a fan game had made a Pokemon fan game had made the walking and catching mechanics like Power World way before Pokemon kind of patented it for the thing. Pokemon couldn't win against Power World on that because a fan thing. No one owns that. Yeah, no one owns the mechanic exactly. And so what happens is like Power World won that part of the lawsuit because of that. So when I look at this, which I bring up now, if a fan makes a fire flower, which I don't think that's a Naruto, I don't think that is a Mario based fire power up yet. But if Mario or Nintendo tries to try to do the same again with Mario, if they ever see this video, that's if this channel doesn't get taken down, and try to patent that, there might be a chance that Skate over here might be able to save every Mario-based platformer game before in the future. So we may not be like laughing and pogging during these these things, but little do we know this guy might have saved future Mario games from future Nintendo games if Nintendo's going to do that. But we never know. But I never seen a bouncing. I never seen a bouncing fire flower or something like that, or whatever that's supposed to be, a beat. But if you want to make sure that Nintendo can't win against you, your families and friends, Let's see if this video as a reference. Or maybe the notice might be good enough to say that. Is someone getting arrested? I don't say. I hear the sound. Is someone getting arrested right at the moment? Is that Nintendo driving by and be like, he's got one of our Mario games. But we can't sue him. We'll scare him off by sounding the siren. Yeah, it's just destruction. Wait, actually might be. Everyone knows you can't swap balls. It goes on like this. Yeah, cool. I got one on that one. This one's gonna be a little bit. Oh. Actually, I was listening out for a conversation that was in the background. I heard people talking, so I was like, wait. This might be interesting. So we might catch some. We might hear something that we shouldn't hear. Also sounds like a laundromat. This sounds like it was recorded at a laundromat. Oh, 36 minutes of this? Yeah, 36 minutes of this. Let's skip through the best parts. I just want to hear if I can catch some like a conversation going on in the background. Like, yes, Mr. President. TLDR is just Mario. That's the TLDR. But we might hear like a bad drug deal in the background. The guy, yo man, I'm trying to play my Mario game. Yeah, well, where's my drugs, boy? I'm gonna, but let me just continue this level. Oh, you play Mario? Yeah. Okay. Yo, jump that. Yeah, jump that too. If you don't jump that, I'm gonna take. I'm gonna do things that you wish you had never done to you before. All right, I'm gonna jump this. Oh man, I love this Mario game. You know, as a child, I used to play this game with my brother all the time. Then I found a life of crime, and then I started jumping people like Jumpman. Yeah, okay, looks like it's a Mario game. All right, cool, and that's it. Well, we're completely done. All right, folks. Hope if you want to get in your last minutes, you can get in your last minutes. Well, other than that, we're going to shine. We're gonna shine these forces up. I probably could do less talking as time goes by. And maybe at the very end because I'm gonna skip Digi. I was planning to skip Digi 1 anyways. Just in case like things got worse and I could not, you know, I'd still cough and talk. I mean, it's worse. I mean, I'm coughing and talking, but it's rough and stuff like that. And maybe I shouldn't drink. Maybe I shouldn't have Halls and then hot chocolate. Maybe I should have settled down for water because just my sugar intake is just going through the roof. It's not. I usually just have one cup of sugar. Maybe I should go get some water too. That would be better. But yeah, we'll leave this opportunity for anyone to sneak in something else, and I will be getting ready to move on to the Shining Force, and then we'll have to finish off, which we're getting to finish off that game. But I also be disappearing, but you guys will never know. I could disappear right now. Well, I gotta get myself a cup of water or something. You're in the third last battle. Um, I think it's because like okay, here's the problem. It's not it's the I hate the part. Okay, I got tired of the part of watching enemies who are far in the distance do nothing on my turn. And I was like, I don't care what this guy at the very top is doing. He's not even next to me. And I'm like, come on, speed it up. So, and I think this happens like again. I think it happens to a lot of strategy RPG games I end up playing. Um, because I'm just like, all right, cool. I know I know what I need to do. Just one bad, one bad position that got cost me the whole thing. I'll do better next time. You just need eyes there. Yeah, you just need eyes. There are guys behind pillars. Yeah, yeah, some of those, yeah. Or you know what really messes me up? That one dude, that that the one wizard that who could shoot through the top floor to the bottom floor. He is so annoying. Like, I come around the corner and he's like, "Oh yeah, you know what I can do? Zap." I'm like, "Bro," oh, he throws ice at me. I'm like, how could you attack me from one floor?" But when you think about it, it's more like the map is the battle thing is not really a layered floor. It's a flat image, but what happens is that you cannot attack through walls. So that's why I was like, that's stupid. I'm like, that shouldn't be able to be possible to get, but you have to unthink of like what you're looking at. And it's like, yes, it's a flat image with walls that you cannot cross, even though they're doing vertical. You know, still. Um, let me do this. Mm-hmm. I'm just putting in my I think it's one. Yeah, okay, this one. Say ga. Because we're going to be saying the Shining Force too. Oh, yeah. Say ga goo. No, I should really become a VTuber more often. Because you just never know when I'm just literally disappear. Like, I'm gonna get myself some water because I can't have balls. I can't have the sugary cough drop next to the sugary tea. It just makes a terrible taste in my mouth. I gotta start the game now. Oh, this one. Shining Force. Ooh. Yeah, definitely have to hydrate because again, so those coughs are getting to me. I'm not gonna narrate much, but I'm gonna be timing like I've been timing like every time like every 2 minutes. Or maybe it's getting better, but like every 2 minutes I had a cough. And you don't want to see me like put my hand to my mouth and then turn down the thing and cough and stuff like that. It's I watched myself. I was like, oh, that's terrible. Hey, you're finally here. You forgot the buttons, didn't you? Oh, you look confused, like you forgot the buttons. You don't know why you're here. Oh yes, it's because you got a channel redeemed on you. And where you're going, you can't escape. Not this mischievous forest, unless you help me. What you gonna do? Who are you, Utena? Yes, I knew it. Now, good luck. You have no time to waste. Is that what, like my mom? Okay, here's the thing about it. I ran all the way down, back to the guy just to go realize that this old guy is here. And he's like, oh yeah. There's no priest here, so I'm gonna be your priest. I'm gonna be your hero, baby. There's no church around here. I think of me as a priest. What can I do for you? Welcome. Your desires will be fulfilled. Alright, new day, new emotions. Hopefully everyone stays alive this time. Oh yes, I hate the Chaos Warriors because they stun. Like that one. He's not a problem. He's not a real problem. Oh. You know what? I always get Peter killed. That's the problem. I always get Peter killed because I'm like, for some reason, everyone is able, they just gang up on Peter. So in this case, I'm going to keep Peter near me. I want to fight them through the floor, but I can't. Who's there? True. Yeah, I could probably use boost a lot more. I think last time I started using boost. I started using boost a lot more because I realized like I was almost at the top one time, but I think my last hurrah was trying to boost. So in one of the battles I had, I made it up here, and I tried to boost the team. It only was right here, so I came up this far. I think I had this dragon there. I know I had these guys, and I had these guys. So I tried to boost, but then it didn't, because like I was already weak. It didn't really matter. So I boosted like too late. Take turns faster, and then your defense goes. Yeah. Maybe I should go for a pre-battle boost. Like I make sure I do. If it wasn't like we got 3 turns before this thing runs out. But I guess that's why you gotta be strategic. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go for a boost. Oh, I get a chance. We're going for boost at getting a boost at and then boost at the end. I put causing in to get killed by accident. Mages are the only thing that can bypass boost, but even magic is fairly mixed damage. Okay, I'm gonna go for the Dow, early Dow. Now, if I pass this, it's only because you're watching. That's why. That's only like if I actually win this whole ordeal, it's only because you're watching, and before that, when you stop watching, motivation went down. Oh, I got the green. Oh yeah, the green light. Real mean, seriously. That makes sense. I mean, it's late. It's late. I think you stream until I start work usually. Well, in this case, if if the cough gets worse, I'm gonna end the stream when it gets worse. Or if the sound card gives up the passes its next soul, then I'll be like, all right, time to wrap it up and stuff like that. But in this case, like I was thinking of it early, and that's what I was going for, like RPG Maker, because normally what I see when we're doing RPG Maker development, no one really stays around. I mean, some people do. I'm not saying just for me. I seen like people who stream RPG Maker, and people just kind of like tune in and like tune out. Maybe for like, and maybe it's because it's just their status and stuff like that. That depends. But normally I see like people kind of like, oh, they check in and they check back out of like, of what's going on in those things. And so I was like, oh, okay. When it comes to RPG Maker, I could just be like, all right, no one's paying attention. All right, let's see. We can just end this quietly. Yeah, I was like, oh, we can just we can end this quietly because like everyone's kind of stopped paying attention in regards. But if there's like a game, like a redeem, you're like, oh, I can't really just end that there. Maybe after hours or something like that. Actually, I feel much. Oh no, you know, I was like, I feel much more closer to the top. That's only because. Do I have it? No, I probably didn't do all that. Also, art streams too. I mean, I guess if you have people already pay attention to art stuff. Wait, where is he? I swear, by the time I get here, those guys blasting me down from. Oh. Okay. Ow. Yeah. I swear, like, this guy is standing here blasting me down to the floor. And I'm afraid of this guy, because I know he's got, like, pillar men behind the pillar. Or maybe he's just going to find his way over here and then start attacking me again. But, like, as soon as you get to, like, around here, he's like, oh, ooh, free shots! So, I don't want to put Peter up there, because I feel like he's going to take advantage of Peter's kindness. I mean, lemon is expandable, so. Oh yeah, the curse. Oh yeah, the curse weapons. Yes, that's right. I don't want to push back towards the wall. Oh my goodness, the second one? No one's doing two. No one's doing two. Like the last session, no one wanted to do any twos. Oh really? I can't. Oh, sure. And no one wanted to do any second hits. They're like, oh no, I'm just gonna stay here. I'm okay. Yeah, I see him. I see you. Alright, I don't know. Today's looking like a good day all of a sudden. Oh, you were? Who? How? Where did you come from? These guys actually traveled from all day. That's a first. I feel like there's like a difficulty. Oh, I feel like there's a difficulty leveler. Like if you're doing well, like for a few battles, the game will start to like mix things up on you. And if you probably reset the game, it goes down. I mean, I feel like games could probably do that. No! Should have been lemon. Do your job. Should have been lemon. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's get this one. Whoa. Wow. 103. Who knew snakes hate water? Oh, he's coming to take possession. Peter, no! Killing off my best men. Well, Peter would have been dead faster than that, but I actually allowed him to live longer. I mean, yeah, also, like, everyone's a problem here. Everyone's a problem. Let's go now. Peter's dead. That's my girl in the 75. Put you out. Let's put you out of harm's way or into harm's way. Whatever way it's been. I don't think I can shoot up. Oh, okay, sure. Of course you would. That's what you do. Like, the worst part is this last floor. Okay, should you almost killed me last time. I'll move these guys forward. can tell by the soundtrack, this is SF2. Street Fighter. No, yeah, it's Shining Force 2, yes. This is Shining Force. Who's behind here? I thought he was about to attack me. I'm getting him healed. I'm gonna try to fight him. Really? 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 Shaw. I want to get rid of him. I want to get rid of him now. Oops, now I just put myself in the target range. But I hate that guy. And his wizardly friends. How you doing, Pixel Cabinet? But it's also getting worse. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do this. Here. I'm in need of making a land soccer soundtrack was made by the same guy. And I actually never played those games, to be honest. Which engine are you making it on? Yeah, better stand right there. Because most of us here are indie devs. But we're all RPG Maker indie devs. Take that as you might, you know, it might be a good thing, might be a bad thing. I'd be like, oh my goodness, it's those people? Oh. Or I might be like, oh, it's those people, my tribe. I'm making it on a modern game, only the soundtrack is I'm making a modern game. Only the soundtrack is the Genesis like. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing Unity or something like that. Nice. Sure. Why does he get to shoot me and I can't even get him? Wow, you know, I wanted to collect it. Oh, so you guys kind of know each other. Ooh. Well, bro did. Oh yeah, my bro. Oh yeah, he's stunned. Yeah, that's what he's allowed to be stunned. He's got a curse ring on. I'm gonna keep boosting. But I am not taking it. I am not taking it today. You know. I'm feeling well. And I'm feeling well to get my ass kicked for like 5 matches. Alright, I'll use my magic trick of the Game Genie. Oh wow, that was fast. Well, look at that Game Genie. Dang it, that thing works so fast. Definitely playing this on natural hardware. Yes. Through Shining Force last year, just to get into the mindset of those game devs. That was my first time actually playing Shining Force or a game of that series. Like I never heard of these Shining Forces before until Zephyr requested I play it. Are you getting countered? Like I played a lot of strategy RPGs, but Shining Force would be the first. I had to build patience on like watching the enemies do nothing for a turn. Let's go there, 11. You were supposed to be the expandable one. Oh, he's swinging a rod at you, bro. This man said, he feels so bold. Even bold in that he doesn't want to even use his magic. Shining Force is a really good time. Land Stalker has similar graphic vibe, but it's more like an adventure game. Aura. Good. You know, healthy girl, you need it. Kinda need it. You don't need it. You're just there because I need a backup mage. I should aim for Chad. That's a good. It was a weird experience because I never had a Shining Force game as a kid. Only looked at the screenshots and magazines over and over again. There's a lot of games from the PlayStation magazines. I definitely wish I had a PlayStation magazine. Because who knew in the year of 2026, in the year of our Lord, that you can get games that you couldn't afford in magical ways. Like if I kept my PlayStation magazine, I could have played those games that like I looked at the book that I was like, I'll never play those games. But you know what? The internet was, no one had the internet like that, you know? Maybe. Everyone's already thought characters in classes. I mean, I think my earliest Japanese like words was I looked at some fan art of some game that I had never played before, of some girl in a green dress, like similar to what what's her name over here, Sarah has. She had like a lance or something like that, and I didn't even know what game it was. Oh, I got a spell. Going home. And I was like, I would love to know what that game was, but you know, she had she had her hair tied back in a ponytail. She had brown hair. I think it was I was looking at someone else's fan art, but she also had that a lance that had a curve on it. I'm not really sure, but if I drew a picture, I could narrow it down. I would never know what the game is. It definitely was not from anime, but it was like a banner thing. It couldn't be. All I know is like I didn't know what the game was, but all I know is that someone drew a fan art of the character, and I was like, oh, that's a cool character, and that's the closest I got to it. But if I we'll put this second Jenna Dreamcast on pause for a second. While I grab some halls. It's not gonna be a great picture. But we'll put the second Jenna Dreamcast on hold for a second as I try to remember or even distinctly. You know, a good thing about being an artist is that you can draw what comes to your mind. So let me choose just a 300 resolution. I mean, by the time I go back to the game, I'll get my ass kicked anyway. So I mean, I'm just delaying the inevitable. It's gonna go real worse. Wait, that doesn't feel like. Ew, maybe I can put like a 1 here and a 1 here. It's like that's disgusting. All right, cool. Now this feels right. Let's see. She had go black for a second. Where's my brush? That's not a brush. Open tab. B for brush. Yeah. Send it in before we get back to before we get back in the game. Um, so like, Nani? Oh my goodness, no, it doesn't. It's not reading it. Yeah, I got reset this thing. All right, well, wait, it is reading it. Okay, hold on. Somewhat. Um, she had this like weapon on her back, and it was something like this. It was one of those curved blades things. Doing a terrible job. Is this actually mapped? Yes, it is mapped to it. Doing my stroke line circles. Is there pen pressure on? I got summoned to work. Summer class is coming to Orias. Nice. I mean, we're not gonna play the game, but we can definitely check. We can definitely see if we got any images for Orias. Um, yeah, okay. So the pressure is on, except for the part where it keeps on coming off because I think it should be like this. So yeah, she had if I can recall. Okay, so she had this kind of like weapon here, and it had like a curved blade. Um, like those Chinese styles lances. Doing a terrible job. Um, I'm an artist. I'm an artist. It's just I'm doing a terrible job. And if I could recall, let me just do her face then. I think she had like hair like this and like this, like 90s style and anime kind of thing. Yeah, like a naginata. Yes, yeah, like a naginata. And this is coming all from from a drawing I saw way back as a child. So it'll be totally inaccurate. And I think that, and I know someone like they would like the word re because I remember seeing or e something like that, but I think she had like 90 style eyes. So I think I was this is based off the fan art, so they wouldn't have all that. Um, I wouldn't say that's accurate, and I'm pretty sure she had um shoulders. So I think it was up to the collar here, and she had open shoulders. I think she had probably had open shoulders. She probably had open shoulders. But it was a game. I know it was a game. It could be. It was more... oh, I still haven't recovered yet. Slowly but surely. Oh, I lost all sound in my head. I coughed so hard I lost all sound in my own head. All right, it's coming back. All right, something similar to this. And she had like, but it was on her back. So if that rings a bell, let me know. I think it's like it was, but it was green. I think it was like just green or something like that. It was darker than that. Yeah, probably. But yeah. And then I think those was and then it was gray and some of that. But yes, it was a long time ago, like 1997. I would expect anyone to know what game it was or where its origin is. But that's the best I can come up with as I figure out what kind of game or what it was. I know the hair was more browner. Um, maybe it's one of those lost medias. Gosh, like that coughing destroyed my head a little bit. Let's do this thing. I just want to go over the lines and stuff like that. From 1997 too, yeah. I mean, I remember her because she was a girl. That's one thing. I mean, of course. I mean, like, you never forget a pretty girl's face. But but other than that, I don't know where she came from. You know. I mean, that it's surprisingly I can remember she was a girl. But yeah, whatever that was, if I can go back in time, and then and then grab that picture. Whatever that like I was more into PlayStation and stuff like that. So let me just look into Discord really quick for this. Alright, let's see what this is. Hold on. Okay, so this the summer class.
やるぞ
Hmm.
やるぞ
いかがする
I guess the question is how strong the summons are. How strong the summons are. How many times can you summon them? If you can get stronger ones, or is it like, no. You get these ones. These are ones are the dev told you can get like, like am I getting? Can I capture a boss and be like, all right, wow, everyone bow down to me because I have this boss that was like level 1, but I raised him to be the strongest boss ever. So that's like isekai title. Or you just get like a spider, or get like orc or something like that. He's like enslave an orc and be like, yeah, go beat your kneecaps in or something like that. I think it's pretty cool. I just want to make sure my pet's strong. Like I feel like I feel he's gonna get one shotted. I'm like, all right, cool, come out. And then I have this summoner. So I have this pet gets one shotted, and I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm never choosing this class again. That's me. That's definitely me in a nutshell. As soon as I see my pet get one shotted, I'm done. It's like, screw this class sucks. Like he didn't even get to attack. Like if he doesn't even get to attack once or kill once, I'm putting him back on the bench and the summoner too. Actually, they both get to sit next to each other on the bench. Unless I get one that's heals, like I summon a summon that's actually like a third party member that does like healing or magic or something like that. I think it'll definitely work out. But for me, if that thing don't do any kills itself, it's going straight to that bench. So is that summoner, and I'm finding a new partner. They ain't doing nothing good. What are you on the team for? I could find a bunch of other team members who are willing to level up, or not disappoint me. But I think it's a real cool class. All right, let's get back to this Shining Force. Okay, that X button does not work because it's not actually real. Thank you, well, thank you for set this. I hope it works out, and I hope people get to try it out. Now back to our scheduled battle. I put some holes in my mouth so I wouldn't cough out my brains. Because the last thing I want to do is lose. I think I just made a mistake. Chaz it up. Chaz it up. Yeah, kind of sad I lost Peter too early. And Jaha. Gotta block my road. Best girl. Yeah. I don't want everyone two together. Right, I want you to. May shooting from underneath the stairs. You had one job, May. Just kill him. Oh, I forgot about that guy. You wanna swing your rod? Yo, lemon. End this life. Alright. I don't know why you're on my team. Yeah, it happened. Oh, okay. Don't care. You know what? I better kill him. Be a fire wizard. Because everything in this game probably hates fire. And I got 11 on that one. Stab in the back. Merci. Anyone want to, let her do it. Wow, really? Second time, girl, second time. Yeah, mate. Put a cap in his ass. Alright, we're doing good. For once. Usually my team is get like all dead by Imperial. But I think it's the Zephyr blessing that's coming right now. But I know without a shadow of a doubt, every time I come around here, everyone is dead. All dead, like dead. And I'm like, alright, time to do this over again. Am I, or will I get cursed at the end? Well, the problem is I never get to the end to get cursed, so. Like, I never really get to the end to find out. Yeah, I've done it too many times. That's what's like, I don't want. I'm like, I'm checking out. There's only so many times you can run the same like map and then fail and then come back like, oh, I feel better. Like what was I doing that the game was trying to screw me over? Well, it's because I can't really do. Also, I can't do my Shining Force. My Shining Force stand in one place. Sorry, I call it the Shining Line. So when I tried to shine line, I'm like, oh, enemies are gonna come to me. Oh, yeah. This man's bold. This man's bold. Wow, he wants to die now. Wow, this dragon's bold. He wants to die now. Can you get me one higher? What do we do? We're out of range. Wow, this man's bold. He wants to scrap now. That's right, dodge, Boro. Yeah, we got a battle out here. Maybe we can take a couple hits from the antenna. And we'll go here. I like that guy that started stuff. I think we're in range. Wow. This might be the best outcome. You're dead. Got him like a fish. Yeah, so the shine line strategy is I stay in one place, everyone comes to me, and we gang them. We do some gang stuff. We get them all around, we start gang stomping them. But these guys don't want to come to me. Oh, yeah. But them boys don't want to come up here because, they know they're gonna get gang stomped. Yeah, I probably shouldn't spend so much. Actually, I spent a decent amount. Nice. I even stopped my coughing by eating this can. What? Really? Bro! I bet you're gonna get a third one if the game didn't care. Like, you know what? Let's give him a third one. I guess that's Robin. I can click over here. Oh, she's still boosted? Okay, I didn't remember if she was not boosted or not. I'm gonna try another boost though. Yeah, I knocked out more pillar men hiding behind the pillar. So I gotta keep my mage protected. See? Oh, she's slapping back. No, not much. I got to pull her back out. Oh, fire! I meant to use ice, but that aura. That looks good. Oh, 11 damage is the max damage that it can do? Oh. My healer needs a healer. I've lost a lot of battles, and he's just been getting an aura. Alright, Sarah, you're finally gonna do something. You finally did it, Sarah. You finally killed somebody. That makes 4. 10 deaths and 4 kills. That's how badly I've been dying. Like, you didn't believe how badly I've been dying. I died so many times in this thing. But if it kills it, if it bombs your dragon sense, it's just like bombing my lungs. What you hear? I need to get my man healed too. I'm still here. I'm still here. I don't go anywhere. Oh, where we at? Oh, down here? Okay. Oh, why won't you just die? Just die already. Oh, really over here. I'm just gonna create the shining line again. You, because I've been neglecting your help, and I need my boy Chester from day 1. Oh, okay, okay. If I didn't turn this thing up. Alright, that mouse over there. You know, I'm surprised he went to fight. What's his name? Let's give him Blaze. I left the cap for my healer and he decided, nah, I'm gonna go for your the wolf guy. He must got some beef. Shining line. Let's stay here for a while. If I recall, there's a dude hiding in. Yep. Alright, so almost at the top. Almost there. Just try not to trip and fall at the last minute. Okay, so. Oh, he's coming out. Oh, he actually came out. I didn't think he was so bold. Who needs to heal again? Yeah, we're just gonna be boosting. When it's done. You don't need it. You need it. You need it. I need it too. I know you need it. I need it too. Alright, I know you need it. It's all my I know it's not enough. So I'll put something we can actually fight there. Like lemon. I know you need it. Yeah, I need it too. Alright, I know you need it. It's good for you. If he dies, I will be. He's my Jaha replacement. So he has to. What he has to do is not die. Okay, Chesty up here. As long as he does it, you're good, Chesty. I have 3 white mages. Oh, nice. Battle's not over yet. You need to get healed, so I'll put you back here. Good. Of course they wouldn't allow me to. Why would they let me do that? Put you here. Who's gonna come first, huh? Oh, you're coming? Okay, what was it gonna do? Oh yeah, it's gonna heal up. Slowly but surely. This is where they try to get me. I often try to run into the end zone with Lieutenant. And that's what really gets me killed. I'm gonna try to team boost before going up those stairs. You. I need you. You can get some tools though. You should. Some come already. expendable. We've got one more to tank, so. Let's go. Please stop. Okay, if I do that, I'm gonna get pinned in several different directions. Damned if I do and damned if I don't. I want them to come to me. Alright, throw a lemon in. Oh, throw a lemon in there. Cause I know you can. Oh wait, okay, good. Well, he's stunned. Would this also be bad because I didn't believe. I mean, you're gassed. Like, there's nothing else I can do for you. And I don't know why that dragon's waiting to attack. Well, that's what I'm gonna fight. We usually tend to fight the dragon. What are you doing? Oh, you're healing. What? Oh, your aura. Your aura healing. Oh, farewell, Chaz. Oh, you're alive. You're stunned. Well, farewell, Lemon. Well, farewell, Chaz. You stay right there. I kind of got them down on the stairs. Actually, yeah, we should probably just fight our way through them. You want a second one? Okay. Oh man, the girls haven't seen the action yet. What you want? Everyone's outraged. Alright, get rid of him because he's annoying. Put my Wolfman on ice. Nothing to panic yet. Oh, it just did, okay. Just expired. Just expired. You know what? I can go for a heal. This is just you. This is just you. Just recover you. fight with you. Second? No, you don't want a second? See, I was hoping I could get May out there so I can attack the antenna. That'll do this. Oh, you still got caught. Okay. It didn't look like it was in the right place. Yep. I couldn't pull you away. Just need my mages. Survive this. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh, come on. That's bull. That's bull. Run him back. Glad this guy came with a swing of the rod. I know all I gotta do is keep Lieutenant alive. Focus all my mages on her. And then I've got no juice. Actually, he's gotta beat off another wizard. You take it. All Lieutenant and all mages. I got put in between. I have to make a wall between me and him. You put a wall between me and... Wow. Yeah, let's wait for you to attack again. Wow, he went for Sarah. He went for her. You got nothing? It's okay. The last boost. Last boost, hopefully. Give me a second one. Give me a second one. Oh, come on. You could have done it. What are you doing? Oh, he's aura farming around himself? Come on, just die. Second one, come on, give me a second one. Keep me healthy. Got one job, and that job is to keep me healthy. You keep worrying yourself. Come on, second one. Yo, I just need to hit him twice. He's gonna run out of MP. That's right. You gotta run out of MP sometime, right? You can keep this up forever. Start working on it, start damaging you. My man thought he could keep it up forever. Those blue pills run out sometimes. I know you're going for her. Yeah, that she said take that people. This might be it. Give me a second. Give me a second. Ah. Good sacrifice. Don't miss. Don't miss. Yeah. See, there you go. See, when you're around, I win. When you're not there coaching me, what happens is I lose like every fight. Okay, not every fight, but I finally won. I finally, you know what? Yeah. Just in case. Just in case, you know? You never can be too sure. Awesome. I lost that battle like 5 times that night. I was just like, I don't understand. Now I finally win it. Oh, yeah, that was upstairs. I can't see. I can't see. Is anyone there? Back up. Good Gollum. Oh, my throat's hurting already. I'm all coughing. Hopefully we can get through this. King Gollum. Gonna be a little off. Is it too dark? Let's see. Let there be light. I find this fight kind of hard. The last one was easy. I guess this wouldn't do me too. Is that better? King Gollum! Oh, Princess Effie is here. Nice to see you again, Astro. I see Lemon is with you. Well, where's Eon? He has not fully recovered yet, so I came to welcome you for him. She isn't moving. Is she dead? Oh shoot! Oh dang! I forgot you had to feed people. I never feed people because I'm a king. I let my servants do that. Anyways.
We haven't killed her yet. She will be the first sacrifice of King Zeon.
She's been like that for like a whole year. Oh wait. Are you talking about year in game or year in when we started that? How much? Like when did we start this? I'm pretty sure we started this like for a while. So I mean, yeah. Right now I want to like I'm trying to comment, but I can feel the pain in my throat. Well, when you're in like I don't know I don't know, but most of the characters went through some kind of puberty. I guess yeah, if a job class kind of thing can count as a narrative puberty. But what do you eat? I guess your body's more suspended in like it's in suspended animation, so you don't eat. That's a good question. Well, maybe the you know she'll be drained, but you know it's hard to with magic you can explain it with like that's just magic. Don't worry. Now if you're talking about real life, it's just like oh, okay, how does that work out? Or sorry, more modern fiction, I should say, because obviously you go oh yeah they had to feed her for tubes or something like that, but you know obviously the darkness is feeding her because they're evil, not villains. So they're villains. They're not like they're evil, but they're not maniacal. You know, Satanists kind of thing. They're evil. Let's not get it wrong. They're evil, but they're not like you know monsters evil. They want to take over the world, and they probably want to raise taxes, but they also need people to live in their ghettos and stuff like that. So, and if you're down with the crew, you get you know spacious bedding, housing, and stuff like that. But you gotta do evil things, and that means maybe just like you know stomp a couple babies to death. Babies are on your opponent's side, not your own babies. They're okay. You're allowed to have your babies, but the babies who oppose you of the army, that's the babies you stop. So there's some class that's evil. That's why they're done more evil things. What? Xenon said that you return her. In exchange for the jewel.
He lied. You killed our greater devils. I can't allow this to go on. You shall never see Zeon. I'll kill you before that.
Whoa, warning. What are those Yoshis? Wait, where's my team? Oh, they got scattered. Oh, they broke my shining force. They knew I was going to stand there and wait for the team to come to them. Oh, wait, well, actually, where's my team? Got my team members. Oh, confused, but I know who's still counter. Yeah, that's not my team. Is that me? Evil Griffin. Oh, wait. Oh, they're dead? Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, that's right. The team's dead. Okay, well, I will do that. Usually you hit like a mage that like yeah, you know what, I should. If I see I didn't do a safety save, then I'd be like super hard. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll see how this plays out. I have already made a safety save, so. I was like, where's my team member? Well, if I take the L, well, it's not going to game over, right? I was like, what happened to our team? Okay. I was like, I was wondering like why May was. I thought my team got scattered all over the place. I thought this gimmick was like my team got placed in all different directions. I had to go find them. So I was like, oh, well now it's yeah. I was like, oh, my team got scattered. Oh, I gotta go find them now. Yeah, the thought was in, but the thought was in. I'm sitting here just watching my demise. Alright, speed up. Just kill me already. Just kill me already. Dang, Pete, you're still alive. At least we'll take them down fighting. We ain't going down by ourselves. We're gonna level up, so what happens is they know our name. Meanwhile. 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 Meanwhile.
Right. Wow, I can't believe you guys got your ass kicked. Did you guys even think about saving? Well, anyways,
Get the team up. Yes. Yeah, so I didn't think everyone was alive. I just thought everyone got scattered, and this was a new gimmick. So I was like, that's true. Everyone has to get recovered. I just don't have to do something anymore. Doo-doo. Alright, now we can do the Shining Force Light. Stand right here. Stand our ground. Good. Because that's what we're going to do. We're going to stand. We're doing the Shining Line. Let's give this a little bit. Ah, someone's coming. Hey, who? Wait, who? Oh, they killed Sarah. They killed. Oh, of course they killed Sarah. Of course they did. I mean, she's just another mage. She means nothing to me. You know? I have plenty of mages and summoners. Actually, I don't even need her on my team, but because I need her on my team. But she means nothing. She's just some other girl, you know? I'm a bald-headed guy who can heal, and I have a guy, another girl who can heal. Wow, you're really actually passing me. I just want to catch his heat. It rocks. Joke goes a little bit deeper than that, but Horse on horse action. No, I never knew what the floor was until now. Until the battle scene where it shows the floor. Bro, you really going for her? Should randomly had chance. The mod that uncentaurs the centaurs is kind of lame. Why would someone why would someone uncentaur the centaurs? People don't like horses? No, here's the real question. Dude, I guess people feel a little uncomfortable around horsemen and women. Maybe they're the kind of people like, I don't really want... Maybe they kind of maybe sexualize horses and horse men. But they don't want to say. You know, it's like, they feel a type of way. Oh, okay, no one's around here. If they feel a type of way, and so they need to hide it from themselves. Because I don't know how this is an issue in the first place. You know, like, I'm just trying to wrap my head around it. Like, do the horse people disturb you in some sort of way that you can't look at them? Did the horseman touch you? Oh, sorry. Try to drag everyone to one side. They're spreading my team out too badly. No one's coming. No one's trying to make their way down here. He's got to come over here. Ah, finally someone came. trying to beat that boy. Came to the wrong neighborhood. You came to the shining neighborhood. We shine like bright diamonds in the sky. Guess what? You ain't going nobody. You ain't going nowhere. Yeah, you can dodge. You can fly. You can scream at us all you want. But we the force are gonna beat your ass, nigga. Wow. You know, even Lemon out here swinging swords at dragons. Never saw one day he would be like that. He's a vampire, he's sucking blood, but he's out there killing dragons too. I know after like beat this game, I think I'm gonna. Nah, don't worry, we're good, we're good. Actually, I walked away. I didn't know what happened. Yeah, so after like I beat this game, I'm gonna end the stream in that way because I got the rest of the voice. I didn't. I'm actually just testing to see how far I can go with this. And it wasn't really just like do anything today. You guys are really trying to go through that. Reach your red borderline. You ain't shooting nobody. I'm glad it's not the cannons too. You know those dark cannons were so annoying. Just in case, you know. Remember, guys, should be able to the other thing. These guys can deal with this guy here. It's actually green, not like I was using a green fabric, like a light green fabric, but actually it bought me a green screen for my birthday. So I no longer have to use one because the fabric as green. What's up right here? Did I know that griffin was making play? Devil griffin? Bird versus bird dog. So what is a griffin? It's a bird dog. Cause maybe I'll get griffin and chimera mixed together. I'm like thinking like griffin is yeah, it's a bird dog. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Eagles and lion. Ah, okay. Of course. I may have forgotten. I mean, I got the aviation part right. I just forgot the other part of it. That was good. That was good. That was good. And no one's really like. Whatever with head on, which I'll be watching today. What was the last? What was I was watching? Oh yeah. And Nami, whatever her name is, that blonde hair girl, best girl. The boy that likes her was fighting with two swords, which I'm surprised he still lost. It doesn't really matter. Nanami. There you go. That's what it is. Nanami. Nanami's bag was like, like, I love you, Nanami. And then I guess she recognized at the end of the episode that he actually had a thing for her. Like, I don't know if she always knew, but it seems like the rest of the episode when they do that little Japanese trope where it was like, oh, being kind of like being not obtuse, but like oblivious, but acting like, oh, wow, it's like, I think that was like, no, I don't think that's what 24. I don't forget how many episodes it is. It's like, oh, it's raining or something like that. It's like oh, like you're doing the Japanese trope of thing. Episode 18. Oh, did it get lower? I wouldn't be surprised. Things. Oh my goodness! Did I just hit the thing? Oh boy, hon. I was trying to check my sound, and I hit the control thing. If it got lower, it's because the sound card probably was like ready to die. Also, like, I probably have lowered my own voice because of pain and slow. I started to develop the coughing. The coughing is it's actually like adding more damage over time. Here. I'm just gonna outline anyway. But yeah, it's if anything, it's if the sound gets lower, it's because the card is ready to it's ready to die. It's just trying to find the best time to do it. Oh my goodness, this guy came out to swing? Bro, come on. I mean, yes, this is actually a good idea. And my man came out here to swing. He forgot what his job was. Oh, no, that's not the problem. Is that he didn't know his job. His job was to cast magic. But he ain't casting magic. He's running out here, swinging his stick around, doing the wrong. He's the wrong job. Like, he wanted to always become a warrior, but the problem is that he didn't. He got turned into a shaman. So he wants to be a warrior, But he forgot he didn't, that's not what he got signed up for. I forgot who I was trying to yell in the first place. I guess I just wasted that because there ain't nobody need healing. I guess nobody needs it. But my man forgot what he was assigned to. Yo, Gallon, oh my goodness, yo, the king said I'm fighting you by myself? Bro, don't do this. Bro, don't do this. Don't do this. Please don't do it. If one of us goes in, then we all gotta go through it. For him, though. Oh yeah, I got double back. I was looking at the King Gollum. I'm looking at him. I'm like, bro, did you actually walk yourself out of here, stupid? Like, King Gollum, did you just? Are you a king or are you what happened? Oh, okay. That ice wizard cast ice. I built the way out. Okay, give me a free troop over here. For me, seconds. It'll take seconds. As much as I want to hit him with the Dragon Ball one, I want to style on him. I want to style on him, but you know, I can't be styling on him. And he's doing it right now. Dang, man got a good swing on it with his hands. Yeah, he got that demon part swing. Anyways, dude, who's this? He fight through all of us, bro. Like, this man put himself in a predicament. His troops are slowly trying to make their way over here. So we got Peter flying in. Peter's like, where do I land? Where do you want me to land, sir? Right over here. Peter land right here and blew him away. So Gal was like, oh, that's kind of like, didn't think this went through. I kind of ran out there, all evil powered. But I was thinking about, like, you know, maybe as well as kill Gal at this point. Yeah. You know, we're gonna aura farm on him. Okay, hold on, chill for a second. We gotta get rid of this photo. Get rid of this photo around him. You get healed. Alright, cool. You know what? Yeah. Why not? This is a jumping. Yo, oh my goodness! I want to say Lemon killed his own boss? I'm like, that's too canon. Lemon's like, I'm tired of working for you. I ain't working for you anymore. Done. Here's my resignation. Get you out of here. I need one more hit. What, really? 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 Yeah, I was like, really? Enemies are spawning now? Of all time? all I need is one more hit. Like when the lieutenant can just, like all lieutenant needs. I'm waiting for lieutenant to get a chance to hit. Like we just need one more hit, and then like just give me like game. Just give me like skip all this. Look at that. And he stabbed too. He's like, I'm too weak. He's putting up his like his best Palpatine moment. He's like, I'm too weak. I'm like, bro, you came out here.
Ah, I'm such an idiot. How can I be king? How can I be king of a castle and not have a good strategy? It's almost like I'm not king. I'll never lose to anybody but the gods.
So he lost to me, and I'm not even a god. What is a god to a pink-haired girl with a laser sword who never believed in anything? There's no church in the wild.
I don't understand. Why are you quoting Kanye? Oh, King Gallum. Poor King Gallum.
Princess Elfie! Oh, she's sleeping. Is it better? She's waking up! Yeah. Princess! Princess! What? It's me, Astral! Sir Astral, what happened? I can't hit those high notes. Not today. I'm gonna keep it low. You're gonna keep it in the baritones or whatever you call it. Oh, are they? Who are they?
Nice to meet you. I'm Peter, and this is our leader.
Oh, wait, she doesn't recognize me? I thought she saw me when she was getting sucked into the, the abyss.
Lieutenant, say something.
Oh, it was you. You know what song should have been playing? The one like the one from the anime. When she's like, when she always talks about when she's like, a prince, and the weapons is like inspired her to become a prince. That song. Peter, don't bother them. This is a private moment. I like to see these girls.
An earthquake? Deep below us. Something's coming up through the earth.
I almost forgot about the other devil. Wait, what? You mean Zeon? Huh?
Uh-oh.
It doesn't look promising. Oh no. Yo, look, my man's been like, lifting a lot of, like, they got Jim set down in the darkness. I mean, like, looking at this guy here, he's just been lifting weights. Like, you don't just get that right into evil unless you've been taking like some kind of evil magic roid. All right, let's see if I can do something about this well. This fight is actually easier. You just revive your dead team. Oh, you can walk away. Oh, you know what I thought this was? I thought this was you gotta go straight through. I thought it was like whatever you lost in the previous match is going to carry on to the other match, and you have to just go straight through. You die, you just last step ever. Of course you did. The developers didn't know better at the time.
Bro, you destroyed my minions.
I can't do it.
Leon! You resisted me. I never.
Oh, well, I'll never. I never. Lieutenant, we better run away and return later.
Sir Astro, we can't.
Why not? friend Effie fainted when she saw Xeon. Also, this is where I found out Xeon was very buff and in fact not just a head. Yeah, I'm surprised that I thought he was just a head, but like I said, whatever their food and wellness program is, and wherever he's come from, hell, I guess they. Maybe there's no fat people in hell. I mean, okay, they got some fat demons, but maybe there's no fat. Most people are gonna be skinny, obviously, because they'll be tortured. But I mean, if you're on Xenon's team, your requirement for being on the team is either be fat and evil or roided up and evil. And he's like, I don't take anyone skinny, and I don't take anyone malnourished. Only the best people on my team, and a lot of monsters. So that's when you don't get to see the horsemen. Oh, and horsemen, and harpies, and griffins, and I guess people with horns, people with forearms. Oh yeah, he loves those. He's like the mythic man. He's like, oh my goodness, he loves those guys with the forearms, and snakes, and Gaspar. Oh, and evil girls. Yeah, he loves them too. I mean, look at his whole team. Oh, and he'll also take people who can't open their eyes. He'll take the disabled too. I guess they have gyms in hell. Oh, of course they do. I mean, if you're gonna raise an army, they can't be slackers. So everyone's gonna be like, you're only gonna get sent back to hell you came from. And he does not discriminate against the blind too, because Odd Eyes was blind, and he said, "You are being my general. I don't care how blind you are. You're on my team." So he'll take the disabled, the blind, and anything else that that falls under certain categories. He doesn't discriminate as long as you can do the job. What? Oh my! Unlike the other kingdoms, they're like, "Oh, you're not fit for this. Get out of here, kid." And the guard will push you over. But he was like, but as Dion was there, Dion would be like, "I saw that guard push you over. How about you join my team?" And he'd be like, "Yeah, I'll feed you. I'll give you a bedroom. I'll give you girls. Also, you gotta go get yourself killed. Like, actually, like actual gang kind of stuff like that." So he's still evil. He's still evil. And now we're surrounded by the devils. Lieutenant, believe in your sword and a jewel. We must fight Xeon together. Now, let's go. Oh, he's just standing there? Oh, he's got the flowers on his team. Girl? Okay. So you said I can egress out of here, right? Oh, it's Wall Street. You just walk right up to him and smack him up in his face. Okay. Well, you know what? I don't wanna. And I can save too, so that's even better. Oh, Oh. You might like. I was gonna say maybe you might like that, but actually, we'll take a safety save. I mean, does he run or does he run on you? Oh, I can't laugh today. Can't do much today. Does he run dog or does he run on you? That's a good question. So his dad. There's no church in a while. Alright, and then we save. I'm gonna grab another glass of water before I splash it in his face. That'll be that for today. You better take a rest now and come back again. Shining Force 2 will be back after these messages. Oh. Well, it's break time. I didn't know we were playing for 8. I didn't even know it was 8 o'clock. Okay. I mean, the last thing I'm going to do is actually finish this game. So give me a 10-minute break, and then we'll be back to the thing. That way it might be recovered. I actually didn't even know. So BRB, I will be back, and we'll finish this. And today we won't finish Shining Force. But I didn't know 4 hours had passed, so I didn't know it was break time. I just looked at the clock. I'm like, oh, okay. All right, so BRB, and we'll come back to finish this. Alright. You're going down, Xeon. We gotta recover enough, too. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, this one. Shining Force 2 has returned.
You're finally here. You look confused. You don't know why you're here. Yes, I used a spell. Where are you going? You can't escape from this mysterious stream unless you help me. What you gonna do?
I figured we'll delete it.
Oh, shoot! Really? You're that bold? I knew it. You have no time to waste. Go kick Xeon's ass. My husband's been waiting for you.
No. Well, if you're just tuning in to YouTube, well, we had just beat the tower, the tower of the, well, whatever you want to call it. This tower, which was a hectic, with all the mages and the chaos soldiers. Excuse me. And wait, so there's a basement to this place? Wait, huh? Wait. How did I get into this place in the first place? Sorry, I know I'm delaying the inevitable, but I'm just looking at the structure before I beat Xeon to death with my cool sword. But right there. So when we came here, so this tower, so we came to the bottom floor. So there's a middle part. How did we get here? Oh yeah, that's right. We went. Wait, well, the glass floor is only created because of odd eyes. So wait, was there even a way to get past this place? Because I mean, we went through a cave. Yeah, so we came through a cave. Oh no, that's not it. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. Well, we came through here into a door that led us to underground, and this goes all the way back to where you're healing. You get healing items. Oh, I'm not going to get healing items, but I was just trying to figure out like how this layout of this place goes, because how, like, is this tower in the lava? Are we, like, because you see the green grass here, so you see the green grass and the cliff sides, so like lava means like ground, and then we're going up. So when they built this tower, they had like 2 floors, because in the beginning of the game you enter from the top, and so I'm just checking out the architecture, because like this would be the top, because like when we started to chase King Gallum, I see it as a bridge across the lava to power. Okay, but there's also the skull, so that was an alternative ending. I'm sorry, our alternative entrance. So there was like 2 ways to get in here, or did the way open up after? That's my real question. Is like, there seems to be 2 entrances. Grand Seal was on a cliff. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this is Grand Seal. No, sorry. I was thinking this is Gallum's place. Okay. Yeah, Grand Seal's on the cliff. And then there's an entrance already to the back door of this place. So I'm just questioning. It's like, all right, so you had 2 ways to get into this place. You had a way to go through the bottom floor, and you had a way to go through the top floor. For what reason? I don't know. I see what he's... Oh, okay. Huh. see, trying to hit us at the choke point. Oh, sorry about that. I finally solved that problem. I guess it disappears for a second, but it never actually goes away. I'm trying to remember my controls. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. No, I'm gonna have to do this guy. And I don't want him to shoot, like, you know, funneling us in and then start shooting at us as we pass by. Oh yeah, and then this, I guess there's this guy too. And then we got guys who do this. This feels like a elaborate, go in there, get yourself blown up. And I was going to take it. I was going to take the bait. Walk right in the middle, like, yeah, that's me. What are you going to do? I got rid of this guy. Let's see. You can't get closer. Maybe someone to defend our rear. Peter here. No, I don't even know what Xeon's gonna do, so. Yeah, not you. It's not your time yet. Can't let you quit yet. Alright, so we need to get everyone into the center to pass. I usually just throw all the mobs and kill them. I assume the mobs are not going to be that much of a problem because that's why I have, like, I'm leaving Lemon to fight anyone who tries to come up on, that tries to come their way through. And I'm I should just, let me use my cursor. So I'm leaving Lemon to fight this guy when he comes through. Assume that this guy's not going to come through. I don't know what Xeon's going to do. I don't know if he's going to shoot a beam down the middle and catch everyone. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to shoot a beam down the middle. I don't know if this flower's going to block this guy from coming in, so they'll never get in. But I'm going to fight him. He fights him. Then we're going to fight the snake, and then we'll try to get everyone in here to fight out. And I don't know what he's going to do if he gets close to them. I assume he's going to stay in his little box and just be like, look pretty. You know, it looks like a television show. And then I realized that these are the flowers, so they're going to probably blast me, and seeing this one here, they're trying to prevent you from, you know, rushing him down, because clearly this thing's gonna blast me across there. And then there's the other guys, and then I don't know if the Griffin's gonna respawn or anything like that. But I am protecting the rear, but I'm also trying to get everyone into this choke point, which they did choke me because they're like, oh, you come through here, that was just gonna blast everyone who comes through here, and if you lined up in the center, you're gonna take damage. So the idea is to fight everyone else around here just to get to him. But also not put everyone in there. Okay, that's good. He didn't do nothing. He's too scared. Xeon's too scared. He sees us and he's like, these guys are shining so bright. I'm too scared to do anything. this. 30. What you gonna do? That's right, nothing. Oh, you can actually come through. Oh, okay. They go beat my bird? Let's attack this guy. I could have boosted before battle. That probably would have worked too. These guys are swinging at my team like they forgot their job. They were supposed to use magic. How do you guys forget what you're supposed to do? Yeah, that's right. I'm pretty sure I actually can think I did that even in that one. Yep. Actually, this is the right person. Oh, the right person came to fight the right person. Meanwhile, yeah, stop him here. Pyro Hydra. Hydra. You know what? Help him out. Can't do it by himself. Fire type from ice, right? I think so. I'm not really sure to really calculate that. That seems okay. I have to compare it to something else. Get out there. Okay, that even masters that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The horse-looking guy or rabbit. Yo, these guys are forgotten their job. Big DJ. They're really good here. Oh, ouch. Okay, now using ice. I wish you hadn't forgotten about it. What class he was. Guy still does nothing. I'm gonna have to run Chester back to the, give me a second one. Oh. Catch him. Good review. So I gotta get Chester back to the clinic. That's in the valley. Yeah, get back here, Chester. Meanwhile, the Griffin is coming up here. Lemon can handle this. Got a healer there. Also, Lemon's expandable, so who needs it? We're good. We're good. We're good. She needs it. Need a healer. So start working on this guy. Ah, man! My troops are being beat up right in front of me, and I can't even find my way through this small little door. Maybe I should put my arms first. Yeah, I think that's what he's trying to do right now. I think he's trying to figure like, how do I get out of here? Do I put my arms through the door, or... Oh, I think I gotta put my arms first. Figure it out. By the time I come out, you'll all be dead. Are we freed? Let's get this down to rain. Make a rain on him. Demon Master never takes a shower, so that's why I hurt him so badly. Meanwhile, that's good job, Lemon. No curse stop you. And what else can we do? Yo, Chester. I might send Chester back to assist. You know, I never hit a level 4 heal yet. And I won't even acknowledge you. Oh, you receive healing rain? It's not a skill, is it? Item. Well, let me do your job. Your job was to buy us some time. So I hit the fire snake with the fire back. Alright, Sarah, put it back. Oh no, Garrett, watch out! They're shooting the beam at you. Yo, I took off my man's head. Oh, and also, oh, well, you know, never mind. GG scrub. Oh, GG scrub. Wow. Fired on his own man. That's how life be. If I can get him back up in there, it'd be nice, but you can't make it, you know, can't make it. Oh, come on over. Wow, you hit my mages. 5 mages, I beat him. Ooh. Put you in this corner. You here, and if you don't move, then you're going to get cooked. Make it rain. Oh. Oh, actually, I think I need you standing in the area too, so he wasn't getting blasted. That's another mage out here. White mage to Chester. Chester's gonna have to protect the choke point. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go stab you in your face. Are you okay with this? Hey, this. Ow! That hurt. Yeah, the walls kind of look a little vaginal. I guess call it as I see it. Shoot you out. Pew! Shoot him back in the hole you came from. I mean, explain some of the curves and things that, you know, you see in science class. Let me just like body him. Like it looks like a, yeah, it does definitely looks like a broken ball. Let's see, I'm gonna pull you guys back. Professor. Like, my man's just allowing me to hit him in his face. Maybe it probably has a cool trick or two, you know? I'll put you out here. Pull you back, over here. Okay, just hit you from afar. You think I would forget about you? Nah, man, you're dead. Freeze that bird too. You'll exist in the future. It's the Shining Force. By the time we have Shining Force 4, people be asking like, what is that? Like, that thing doesn't no longer exist, I think. I'll get her up here. Ew, oh gosh, it's stanky. Alright, he's got a big smelly smell. He's got a big breath. I see you coming around there. Wow, really attacking my wizard man. We're gonna get to spin all his wizard powers. Right. Keep working that face. We can go for another one. Wow, bro. You didn't even, there's a lineup. Oh, dang, he crushed. Oh, okay, well, now we got new problems. She ignored the line. He ignored the line and went straight for. That was one of my best ones out there. Oh, we'll work him. Can't live for that long. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I remember it, but I also forgot about it. Watch out, Peter. He's gonna yell at you. I mean, look at Xeon. He's got luscious hair. Okay, so Peter's dead, but anyway, that's just Peter, of course. Just team. This comes out of nowhere. This is by not doing anything. I'm fighting for my life, both in game and out of the game. And Lemon had to go die on me, bro. Oh man, my man dodged it. But we had to hold the line. So we got the magic. Oh, no, not blast. Oh, see, I messed up? Yeah, I messed up. That's not what I wanted, but we're good. We need to back these guys off. And if we get rid of the pack guy, we can get away from the skinny guy. And I gotta pull her back. come back. Come on, let's give me a second one. Alright, trade team. We'll go trade dance partners. Oh, really? Oh, no. Alright, Kazi. I didn't know I used you so much. Well, give him some rocks. Good job. Alright. He's done. He's gassed. He's used up everything that he has. I have the crew to work on him a little bit. Alright, now we're getting attacked by snakes. Chester's probably going to die from this. Oh, Chester actually dodged once. My team actually did something different except for dying. Alright. We're gonna come on down here. We gotta give it some aura. And everyone's not doing great. We're doing great, but not so great. We could be doing better. It's not optimal, but we could. If we didn't lose an agent, we could have been like, you know, everyone gets a heal, walk in, slap Z on the base, walk back out. We could have boosted too. So like we all take turns. Like your turns, hit Z on the Z. I was like, oh, my face. It's alright. Your man's there just taking that breath. I don't know what to do. Alright, Sarah, to actually put some work. She's stunned? Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised. If we could run this, we could definitely run this back. Like, we can win this. If we get some movement going on here, like if we start taking out like guys. Well, I'm glad the snake doesn't even bother to attack Sarah. What's this? Attack? I got what we call attack. Yeah, I gotta go come back and help him out. Maybe I can power myself, get myself healed. Alright, cool. Team effort. Alright, everyone. Now we can go back and gather back into the place. Now we got rid of every annoying person. You sit there. You sit there. I want to use attack, but I don't think I have enough power to use attack. We definitely need you there. Wow, Sarah's actually doing her job. Carrying, whenever there's no other mage on the team, she remembers who she was. Yeah, enemies will just chip you so you have nothing on Z on it if you rush them. Well, I was afraid that he was gonna blast me or something like that, but I guess he waited for me to get closer. You can just drop. You can also just stack your characters with healing drops to support each other. Huh. Sure. Oh, he's got you covered on both sides. I'll take the laser. Oh, he brought it out. Okay, never mind. I meant to go attack his face, but I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to get everyone to. I was trying to get everyone together. I guess we're gonna have to rush him. Go him first, Jaha. Then you're the last and only hope. You're our trump card. Also main character. So if everyone else dies, your job is not to die. Okay, well, let me pull you back then. Wow, you actually dodged him. Oh, wait, Zeon had a second attack. He's like, trying not to dodge. Well, Jahal, you did your job. I'm proud of you. I mean, we all know who we're waiting for anyways to win this. That's too much. That's always a too much. Alright, next is Chester. Woo! Chester! Chester comes from Grand Seal, and he is an excellent spear chucker. Good job, Chester. Woo! Alright, now Zeon will show you, Chester, his Demon Brad. Wow, that's Chester, everyone. And that was May. Dang. Okay, you took 2 for 1. Okay, coming up next. Coming next to the podium is Faja Victor. His bald head can shine the light back in your face. And so he'll beat Zeon with his cane. He said, Zeon ain't nothing on me. I've seen towns get. I locked towns before. So what is another one? How was your response? Alright, Zeon uses a heavy attack by opening up his jaw. Oh, but he also gets blasted from the back. Annoying. Oh, he's still alive. Wow. Victor Fonja put up a great battle. He stood up to every smoke and every blast. Like Astro couldn't do that. Alright, coming up next on Team Shining Force. It's Geralt. Geralt the Wolfman. He comes from a village with wolf people. He was a man who turned into a wolf, but now he is a fully werewolf. He comes hailing from parts unknown. Do your best, Geralt. Oh, he tanked that hit. He's like brushing off like there was no problem. So Zeon attacks. Oh, but he quickly dodges it somehow. And he attacks back. My goodness. Geralt is really closing the gap on this one. I don't know if I can go for any more healing. Okay. Lieutenant is fully healed. Geralt's got him down to 82. Oh my goodness, Geralt hit him with a crit! Wow, he's doing this for all his wolf people. Oh no, but now he's got to inhale that wildfire smoke taste. And then he's gonna get beamed to the back. Well, thank you for playing, Geralt. You did your best. Pew! And the eraser beam to erase him. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, coming up next on the fight. Sarah! Sarah is a girl who dies all the time. But Sarah was hiding back that she's braver than you think. Sarah's gonna show her how to do a blast. Can Sarah take this all the way? Can Sarah be the hero of the day? Alright, Zeon's gonna cough a little stuff. Oh, Sarah. Almost made it. Dang, who else could be left? Could there be a hero? Who could be the hero? Last man standing, or last girl standing, I should say. Utena, the main character. For everyone else dead, that Zeon was no problem to her. She just cut him down like it was no problem. No hit, perfect. No hit, oh my goodness. I can't. Oh gosh. Close your eyes, children. It's flashing so hard. That was a perfect no hit run. People will be asking. People will be asking, how do you do a perfect no hit run? She had full life, one hit KO. Put that into record books. No hit KO. Dang. Where am I? What's going on? I can't sit up. My spine's broken. Lemon, is that you? Lemon, what happened?
King Gallum. I don't know what to say.
I can't see very well. Am I dying? That's every time. I ask the same question every time I cough. I don't want to die. Lemon, please tell me why. Poor King Gallo, you're possessed by a devil. A devil? I don't understand. Are you Effie, Princess of Grand Seal? Yes. I've not seen you for a while. Let me see your face. Can you see my face now, King Gallo? King Gallo grabs Nancy's arms.
What are you doing? King Gallo, you're standing.
Huh? Gallo? Oh, and Zeon! Oh, you know, everyone give him applause. That was actually good acting. I'd be like, yeah. That was actually pretty good acting, Zion. Like, you know what? Take a bow. I know you're evil, but that was actually pretty good. I was like, what's going on here?
Thank you. I may be evil, but I did go to acting school when I was younger. They did kick me out, and I did cause a few wars. They always compare me to this guy named Adolf Hitler. I don't know. I don't see a difference. I mean, I don't see the same thing. I'm more evil than him. I'm not Gallum, you fools.
Zion!
How you died? Never. And you don't know anything about me. I can't be killed by a sword. All you can do is wreck wicked me.
Yes, Petula told us to weaken him. I should have remembered that after he was captured. Wait, what? Oh.
You fiend! Stop! You want me to kill Effie? Scoundrel! I'm the saver! Lieutenant Phoenix, come here!
Alright. Well, Lieutenant, well, what should we do?
Quickly, my time is short. I can still choke her.
I mean, you really want to go out with like a double loss? I'm sorry, I should be asking my question. That's the only question. Like, he's gonna lose, we win, but we lose.
Get her now.
We have no choice. Lieutenant nods hopelessly.
That's far enough. Now, Phoenix, take the jewel of evil from Lieutenant.
Oh, sorry, I'm not doing this right.
But we can't remove it. Shut up and do it.
What? Peter turns to the jewel. Nope, let me try this. Peter removes the jewel from Lieutenant's neck. Oh my! Yeah, you're right. What should we do with it?
Put it in front of me.
Okay. Peter puts the jewel on the ground.
Excellent. Finally, I have it back. My wife's ring. She's gonna kill me if I don't return to hell with this.
Zion picks up the jewel.
Oh, no, I feel my powers returning.
Zion is reviving. We have to stop him. Help, Matilda. Okay, don't tell me.
Astra, I have revived fully in a few minutes. You did a good job, Anthony. You may take a rest now.
A rest? What? A black cloud envelops Anthony. Oh.
Princess! And so too, Lemon, so long.
Oh, finally, I get to. Oh, I'm finally deaf. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, but can you turn up the heat a little higher?
That's a special fire. It burns even vampires.
Oh, thank you. About time. No. Lieutenant slapped the jewel out of Zion's hand.
Ow, you. Darn you, Lieutenant.
Oh. Lieutenant is stunned by something or someone.
That's what you get.
What?
Groovy. I'm back.
Lemon!
What? How? Lemon, leave now.
King,
King Gollum, please stop. Get away. I'll I'll go, but I'll take you with take you with me in another dimension. Sneh!
You can do it. You can do it, Lemon. I didn't think I didn't think it was all about you.
King Gollum?
Lord Dormammu, I come to bargain.
How? It's not possible. I'm basically Lord Dormammu him. He can't still be alive. Oh, my powers are fading. Where's the jewel? My king, come with me. I will never go back to such a terrible. I shall return, remember.
And I'm coming back too.
And I'm coming back too.
And we go.
See you guys later. No!
Oh gosh, flashing. Wow, what a homie. You know, I'm glad I put him on my team. My man said, "I'm doing this for the kingdom, for all my people out there." Yo, Lemon is a G. You know, I was making fun of him trying to Lemon trying to get himself killed, but Lemon was like, yo, I'm doing this for the human race. I may not be human anymore, but I know what really counts. I know I'm a human in the heart. And he went and got up. He said, if I gotta live this hell, you coming with me. Lemon took Xeon away. Well, King Gollum too. It's over. But what a tragic end. I never liked the Lemon guy anyways. Lieutenant, is she okay? Lieutenant, Xeon was taken away by Lemon. Lieutenant nods. Oh, let me also. Press my D button. Actually, I can turn the light too. Light time. Oh, is she the Princess Effie okay? Looks pretty good. Okay to me. Oh, you know what? We should have threw Slade in there. Oh my goodness. Oh, guys, open the door. Slade needs to come with you. We should have threw Slade in there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah. Lemon should have stayed. Slade should have went. I know Xeon would be really pissed to be to be trapped in hell with a rat, but I think they deserve each other. Oh my goodness, this is a perfect. Oh my goodness, I feel like they should have went in with each other holding hands. Like, I hope Lemon comes back and when we go, I'm back. It's like, well, we need to do something about it, we grab Slade and we throw him over there. And we pull Lemon out. He's like, "Wow, you guys had a plan already?" He's like, "Yeah. Well, we actually want to throw him in there because he caused all of this." Dang it, we made a wrong trade. Peter shakes her head wildly. Wait, Peter's a girl? I thought Peter's a boy. Is this a mod mistake? Zephyr? Oh, he shakes her head wildly. Not his head. He shakes her head. Effie doesn't respond. She is all cold. She looks pale. So Astral, is she dead? Oh, I guess so. You know what happens? I don't think so. Let me see her. Astral examines Effie. No, she's out cold, but she's breathing. I don't understand. She's in a coma. Only love could bring her back. Oh, hey, thanks for showing up. Goddess Matilda, what are you doing here? After we put ourselves through hell and high water, you decided to show yourself? You're gonna tell us, oh, you guys did a good job. Thanks for getting rid of Xeon. I still owe him. $50. No, 50 souls, I guess. What happens is you guys got rid of him, so I can keep it till next 1,000 millenniums. Hello, Astro. Hello, Lieutenant and Peter. You did very well. Yeah, what'd you do? Matilda, I knew you would come. I've been waiting and watching and kind of just like on the sideline to see what happens. I think it would have been really cool if I helped you guys out, but I don't want to break it down. Also, I owe Xeon, and he's right. I mean, Xeon, I would have to start the battle to give Xeon 50 souls, and then he'd be like, "All right, see you later, babe." You know, slap me on the ass a little bit, and then I just embarrassingly disappear. Because everyone's be asking like, "Wait, what? Are you guys? Are you guys hate each other, or is there like a relationship going on here?" And why we had to stand in front of your boyfriend and kill him? Wait, I don't see anyone else. Come on, Peter. You know what I mean. Volcano? Yes, he helped you many times. He did? Name one. When? You doubt me? Yes. How about Lemon? God Volcano protected him from the fire. That's BS. He didn't do nothing. Why would he do? But why would he even need to protect Lemon? He don't even know Lemon. Why is he going? Oh, Lemon needs to be protected. Really? But he said that he would forsake the people of the earth. He said to deceive the devils, and to get you guys out of his house. If he had joined you at that time, Xeon would come to Promisia. I see. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. But we stopped him here. So if he would have come to, so if we didn't get back there and stop Xeon at his front door, because what we did was we stopped Xeon from leaving his house. Xeon was about to was getting his car keys. He was getting his go bag. He was getting his wallet. He beeped his car. He was coming through the door, and we stopped him out at his front door. And you're gonna tell us, oh yeah, you might come over there, yeah, because what happens is we already took care of him. Like he didn't even step outside his house, and you're like, oh yeah, he might come over here. We took care of everything. Don't give me that BS. Like if he walked outside and and then he was like looking across the sea, like, yo, Promisia, you're next, and stuff like that. All right, I get it. When he turned to somebody, he turned to other place and said, I'm gonna do this place first. Now I'm coming over you. I get it, I'd be like, Xeon, he's gonna do that. Xeon didn't even mention that other place. Xeon didn't even go, oh, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna come over to Promisia and I'm gonna like burn down the house over there. Man didn't even leave this house here, so I don't know what you're talking about. Man was just like thinking about himself, and then he's like telling his girlfriend, not girlfriend, but water goddess. He's like, yeah, just tell him, just tell him something. I'm too embarrassed because I didn't know they're gonna win. Oh, damn, I'm gonna explain this all to bird people. I had bets on this. I was gonna pack my bags. I had my stuff already packed out in U-Haul. I was gonna fly out when I heard Xeon was crossing the waters. But I had a billion souls on that bet that they're gonna lose. We'll be done after the stream, folks. My chest can't take any more of this. Come to Promisia, the entire continent might have been destroyed, and if Volcano had joined, you would have leaned on him. Would you have? Or would you have? I mean, it depends what he does. If he doesn't do jack, I mean, I saw a genie. The genie helped me. Apollo helped me. Atlas helped me. But I didn't go, hey Atlas, I need you all the time. Atlas only did a couple of damage. If Volcano actually did decent damage, I'd be like, okay, I'll lean on all your time. But I had to go back to this random genie guy that I found like out of a lamp. And he's not even a god, he's a genie. But okay. I didn't even call him you. The Jewel of Light was made by him, wasn't it? It protected Lemon, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's right. That sounds very smart, Astro. I have to go now. I need the Jewel of Light. Matilda took the Jewel of Light from Lieutenant. And I need the Jewel of Evil. Matilda took the Jewel of Evil. I have to steal Xeon before he regains his power. You better leave now. Now, Arc Valley will be destroyed. One more thing. Yes? How do we wake Empty? Oh, she's been poisoned. Like when the poison leaves her face will turn pink. I mean, I guess she's black, but her face will turn like blacker, I guess. Will she be awakened? Yeah, if she's still sleeping, she might need a kiss from like a true love. Lieutenant, you're canonically in love with Anthony, right? You got the whole TV show with like you and the court and the bride and stuff like that, and then also like apocalypse music, right? Like I think, girl, I think you got this. A kiss will awaken her anyway. So, when will the poison leave? Oh my goodness, you ask so much questions. Like, I have no idea. It depends on the physical strength. Like, oh my goodness, like, all right, I just in a few months, all right? Give everything for a few years, all right? Oh my goodness, like humans. Now I must go. Good luck. Oh, she's gone. She was quite the bitch too, isn't she? A few years, I guess. So, I guess we'll have to get a new princess then. So, Astro, come on. Matilda's supposed to leave. Oh yeah, let's get out of here. We're done our job. Lieutenant, you carry Anthony. Oh, she's sealing the tower. She didn't even give us a countdown. Hurry! Lieutenant, run! Two years had passed since Matilda resealed Xeon. Wow, isn't that true? The FB face turned pink? I guess. I mean, if in some sort of way, in some weird sort of way. I killed a giant demon man and I'm free. And I can't wait to drink some water. And he had some good hair, and he was muscular, and I beat him back down into his hole. I one-shot him and a full life, and he died, and he thought he was better than me, but he was clearly better than me, because I am an MC. I gotta search the place. Alright. Because I'm the MC, I would beat him to bloody. Lieutenant, did you hear? The prison's face turned pink. How's that possible? Oh, Lieutenant, I'm so happy. I heard that Effie is going to be awakened today. The face turned pink, but how could a black person's face turn pink? That's weird. I never seen unless they got that revitiligo or something like that. That was simply the Michael Jackson version of it. Let me go to the church. The priest is not here. He doesn't want to save my game. Just in case you want to rerun that battle. I'm fine. I heard the rumor that you're going to kiss her. Shucks, I wish I was as young as you. I envy you, and as a old woman, nobody kisses me anymore. Oh, you know. You're wrong. I'll kiss you. Oh, yeah. I have a sound for that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's make out right here. Alright, well, I'll let those old people get busy. Oh, yeah, this was like a town. I'm gonna have my lesbian kiss. Coughing. Oh, look at all the team members here. She's no longer poisoned, but she's still asleep. Sir Astro called us here. We're going to kiss her. I'll do anything for Princess Amphi. I hope Sir Astro chooses me. I don't think it's going to be me, because I'm a centaur. Whoa. Don't put yourself down, man. I mean, listen, you help, like, you were my day ones. Alright? If you want to kiss anything and she's into the centaurs, what am I going to do? You know? If she wants to make a centaur family, then you know what you do. Well, actually, it'll be less centaur, like, be like puns and stuff like that. But, alright. Who will it be? Does Sir Astro know? I know somebody must kiss her. Who will it be? What if I do? What will I do if it's me? That's a good question. Morning, Lieutenant. Wait, Cosmo wasn't even part of the base crew, but he's still here. Are you ready to go to the castle? Yes. Let's go see the king. Oh shoot! I forgot one more person. All the crews. King Grandseal, Lieutenant is here. Oh, please explain what is happening. Yes, sir. Listen up. It took 2 years, but the princess finally recovered from the poison. But she's still sleeping. We've decided to take Mutala's advice.
Well, I'm glad that no one decided to kiss her while she was sleeping. I mean, those 2 years ago. I wonder how she was eating or anything like that.
Peter, shut up. You're asking too many good questions.
Brutella, you mean somebody gets to kiss her? Oh, I hope I get to put a pecker on the lips.
Yes, we feel that this is the right time. And we have decided which one will kiss Anthe.
Oh, well, we don't have to decide. It's Lieutenant. Luke, do you agree? Of course I don't. I wanted to kiss a human. You know how hard I am? I've been wanting to kiss humans. I don't think Lieutenant's the right choice. Also, she doesn't have the cojones like a boy.
Luke, are you being bigoted? You know this is a different story. Are you sure? Are you sure anyone agrees? Disagrees? Nobody? I understand what my friends are saying, but I love her.
Oh, you want to fight me for her?
Maybe I kiss her. Somebody say yes.
Sorry, but I don't think Jaha is the right choice. I don't understand Jaha, but she's a human. But I don't understand Jaha. I don't understand Jaha, but she is a human.
Shut up, Rat. You're the one who caused this problem. I'm surprised you didn't even volunteer yourself. Could I just skimmed?
A human's the best choice.
Wait. Lieutenant's a human. They can make a cute couple. Lieutenant's a good lad. Oh, wait, did I... I mean... oh, gosh, I'm not going to be leaving this castle anytime soon, I guess. Oh, I should put on my pride t-shirts before I leave. With the matter of a night, I think he's the... Oh, gosh, did I say he? Oh my goodness, I misgendered. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm certainly not making it back out of here. I gotta make a statement on Twitter. The best choice. Sarah, what do you think? Me? Well, I'm worried about her, but yes, a good choice. Lieutenant will make her happy. Dang. She wanted to put lip locks on one. I mean, we're gonna have a like. I mean, it's gonna break up somehow. The divorce rate of lesbian couples is high, so I mean, one of us got to be the man, right? And so if me and Sarah's trying to be the man, like it's gonna be hard. But Amphi's a princess, and she knows her role, and she won't try to go anywhere outside of her role of trying to be a good woman. But Sarah, on the other hand, she would try, because she's a fighter. She tried to fight for being the man. This is a hard relationship to get into. And Sarah loves me, but she dies a lot. Amphi just was trapped in a time warp. Ah, gosh. Does she love Utena? I didn't know that. Stop. I'll go and comfort her. Oh, my man's going on a rebound. I'll go with you. No, bro. It's a rebound. Bro. I didn't say wingman. I said I'm catching her on a rebound. See ya. What does he mean? I don't understand. It reminds me of when I was young. Oh, hey, you're still here. You were young once. Be quiet, you fucking adults. You heard everyone. We think Lieutenant, I think I'm the right choice for this. Cousin will take care of Sarah. And everything went as you expected, huh? Well, you're a bigoted bird brain, and and our country's rules are clashing together. But you are pretty smart, Luke. But I didn't know that Sarah and Jaha would. I didn't know what Sarah or Jaha would do. I didn't want to hurt their feelings. Lieutenant, I choose you. Hurry up, my adopted daughter needs kissing. Like the minister was waiting for them to do that marital thing where, where like the minister watches them as they copulate in their bedrooms to make it official, and he's waiting for the sex to go on. Oh, Lieutenant, I respect you. Oh, I can move now? Lieutenant is a human. They make a good couple.
No way, she's tough.
I am prolonging the coughing. I just need to finish this off. But I don't have to add my 2 cents in it.
Oh, yeah, Lieutenant. I think the bird people should have kissed her, but I guess you're the second best choice. Hurry up, Lieutenant. Effie's upstairs. You're so cool at our adventure 2 years ago.
Oh boy, they're gonna hang me before I leave here, or cancel me on Twitter. I don't approve of this. At all.
It reminds me when I was young.
What does it mean? I don't understand. It's okay. I'll find a girl someday. Yeah, you will. I know you will. Alright, guys, I'm going to do stuff. If you hear loud bangings in the castle, do not come knocking. If the walls go crumbling, do not come knocking.
Oh, Tenna, I really respect you. You shouldered quite a burden of the kingdom. I'll be happy to rule this kingdom with the. I'll be happy if you rule this kingdom with a Princess Anthony. Lieutenant, please kiss her.
Sleep. I saw her close her eyes. Princess sleep. Will you kiss her? Oh, really? You can make a no yes? Really? All right, I did the job. Apparently she won't. Apparently she won't wake up. I guess it doesn't work. Sorry, guys. Guys, I got something. I gotta tell everyone. I have an announcement to make. Excuse me, everyone. I have an announcement to make. Princess Anthony will not be waking up. She's dead. Okay, well, don't seem to believe me. Alright, well, I better go back and get a lift locked. And the mister saw that too. He was like, I did not see that kiss happening. Give her a real kiss, not like not like the ones you give to your mother. Oh, time for some romantic. It's just like the anime. So like Lieutenant's like a Futanari, right? And that's Shining Force 2. Oh, that's bitter. The story about two lesbian lovers who went over hell and high water, gathered friends like Jaha and Kazan and the other girl that loved me, and the mages. We went through the sea, and that rat that needs to be thrown to hell too. And we end Donatello, who got benched. Actually, he didn't even show up at the party. He's probably dead. And Peter. And May, best girl of the arrow. And the Wolfman, who slashed Xeon in his face. And Luke, the bird racist. And that guy I never used. I mean, I used him once and put him in the bench. And Rick. Oh, look at Rick there. And the elf boy. Yeah. And best mage, I think. I forgot what her name was. And his sister, and the elf boy's sister. And that guy who had never made it back home because of things he said. And Taya. Oh, and the best man ever. He may be missing hair, but he's not missing any. And he's not missing any help. And the guy with the big jaw, and that guy who I benched after. And Jesus over here. And Lemon, who didn't have to sacrifice himself, because Lemon could have Lemon's the best. I mean, put on the team, I didn't know what he was gonna do. But the Shining Force, we should continue to shine forever. Let our light shine forever, because we are the Shining Force. That's not done yet. Okay, well, anyway. The Shining Force, they were able to save their kingdom. Because they shine. Guys, check what happened here. I got myself a new girlfriend. Oh, I was hoping to have a son, but okay. And everyone gathered. Oh, actually, only the cool people. Oh, actually, no, not all the cool people. Why is Luke there? Finally, you fulfilled my wish. No, I fulfilled a redeem. Thank you, I can finally escape this forest. Are you really that surprised? Oh, I mean, everyone just needs to escape sometimes. See you later, old lady. Oh my goodness! Whoa, my goodness! Lieutenant, I thank you for enabling me to return to my original form. Oh my goodness! Excuse me! Oh my, whoa, ma'am. I mean, dang. You're banging out here. I mean, oh, she got the dual evil and good. Dang. That the whole time I was trying to save her. She's a true winner right there. Screw the kingdom. I was trying to reverse the age on this old lady by getting her jewels. Yeah, RTJ run the jewels out here, and then she was like, "Oh, thanks." Now I look hot again. Well, that was Shining Force. I freed the old lady. I turned back to youthful again. But the problem is, Slade is still alive. Why is Slade still alive? Slade should be Slade should be dead. Like he needs to he's gonna cause this again. Like he's gonna get his grubby hands on some other ancient demon statue thing that's been buried or something because my man can't keep his hands to himself. And I'm glad he went on the bench because Robin says we can't have another thing like this causing happen again. And so he's the worst character ever. Of all, like he like if I let him on the team and went further into the game, I would lose everything on my way, and I would never beat this game even faster. He'd be like throwing himself at the enemy, and the enemy would be like, "Oh, it's Slade! I can't believe he's here to throw himself at us." Even if he went up on a job, he still wasn't a good job. But Lemon, yes. Asher could help too, you know. Matilda could help. Actually, there's a lot of people that could have helped. But anyways, I think the Shining Force will keep on shining forever. All right, so thank you very much for watching. Thank you, Zephyr, for introducing me to this game. I never would have picked it up or anything like that if it was. Oh, I'm gonna end the stream anyways, but I would never picked up that game ever. But I enjoyed it. I'm gonna rest my voice. I think by hopefully by Wednesday I'll feel much more better. I'll feel much more better. But yeah, that is a Shining Force. I hope everyone enjoyed with that. And let's say again we're ending early just cause coughing and stuff is interrupting. I couldn't even go do the best voices, but I wanted to give you guys the best stream. So thank you, Nerd Mansion, for the raid and everyone for using your channel points. I'll figure out what that is. But let me see. Maybe there's so I could read out too. And this. I'm a little early still because Hazu's not on. Me. And usually I end up rating Hazu, but you know what? We'll do Nova. We'll raid Nova. All right, folks. Thank you for your time. Crash Bandicoot. Okay, well, thank you for your time. We'll see you next time.
Thanks for watching this stream. Leave a like, make sure the aliens subscribe, and then never forget about ooze!